for a game that's in Hong Kong.
Right.
Like, all the races are like wrong side of the road races.
They did, that was like one of the first trailers they showed, is a car driving on the wrong side of the road. I think they have a better thing for that. Damn. Just nicked the light pole.
Just hit 100 miles actual in the Z.
Nice. Coming up on the mileage goals, I see. That's going to be a healthy XP boost.
Because it's like 150 for daily drivers or something, right?
155 for daily and SUV.
Off-road. Or all-terrain or whatever the fuck.
Whatever they're calling it.
This
bug, I swear to Jeebus, I'm going to smack it so hard it's going to disintegrate if it keeps existing in the periphery of my vision. Cheapo vibrator brakes.
I love that even when you have paddles, your character insists on reaching down.
It's pretty funny. It's like, you do that occasionally when nobody's around for the guilty pleasure, but you don't do that 24/7. Like, you can't be fiddling with the stick with company over, you know? It's just poor hostmanship. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, none of the Lambos look like they're worth the money to me.
I haven't really gandered at the Lambos yet. I do want to get the Centenario at some point. I love that Lambo.
Yeah,
it's not in a lot of games.
Cool. No. That's like, I mean, the Countach, like, not for 10 million, it's not.
No. It's just a reskinned Aventador.
Right, like, skip the SVJ for 2 or whatever.
Yeah, I'm getting... Oh, I'm finally... Ooh! I've been on this race for minutes. I will complete it. Okay. Take 4. Or 3? 4? 3? I lost count already. That's not good. Oh, I'm gonna get wiped out again. That Aston Martin's kind of cool, white with red interior. Didn't get wiped out, okay. Come on now. Come on, dog. Turn? SLS no turn. Unless you get bullied. Then it turns a little too low. Stop it. Why is it a 6-second countdown? If I'm facing, obviously, the wrong direction, point me in the right direction, game. Why are you gonna make me look in the wrong way for 6 seconds? That needs to be cut in half, 3 seconds at the most. Honestly, there should be no countdown in a race when you're trying to reset people. You should just put them back in the direction they should be going in. I'm gonna... Take whatever. If I don't get it in this time, I'm calling this car a piece of donkey dookie and I'm moving on with my life. Put me in the left lane. Cool. This is my best chance. If I don't get it this time, I'm not getting it and I'm moving on with my life. De quoi? Woohoo. Just completely missed the apex by country mile. That's fine. Oh, you. Okay. This isn't even for like a leaderboard time. I just want to finish this race. I'm in a bone stock SLS, which probably doesn't help my case, but still. Quite a bit of frames issues in first person. And I'm on performance. I'm almost certain the frame rate's going to be smoother in graphical fidelity mode. Judging by the beta. It didn't stutter once in the 30 frames mode. Well, it did stutter if you like drove through Bo's stop at high speed in the middle of town. Like one of the AI did, but you could drive through the regular roads and the game wouldn't get all bajiggity on you. Right now I'm just cruising and it's occasionally bajiggity. Man, it sure would be nice if this thing could turn better. It's not even on sport mode, it's on the reactive mode. How you going so fast, dog? Okay. Progress is being made. I am in uncharted territory now. Fantastic start. Come on. Make the corner. Make the corner. Got a little bit of air there. Gonna slow it right down there. I don't trust that. Finally! Oh. Hallelujah. Damn, that was one of the better cars too? You're kidding me. Oh yeah, I should probably explain myself. I joined the streets for this first couple of days. That way I can try and unlock some street clothing, and then I'm gonna betray the streets and go back to the sharps. So don't be deterred. It's a ruse. I plan on betraying the streets. There's more races to do. I'm in neutral. Car's making a lot of noise, but not going anywhere. I wonder why. Maybe you should shift. How much money do I have? Nowhere near enough. Man.
Turn left.
This is gonna go swimmingly, I'm sure. It's a good sounding car. Quite a good sounding car.
Turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, for me, Goldedertion. The Goldedertion was every penny I had for the part on the motherfucking. No. So far, the Gold Edition has been pretty good.
Wow, ho.
By the way,
That
you're on
was
stream.
rude.
Okay. I can't lie, driving a Ford GT off-road is quite a bit of fun.
Green, blue, 4G Tizzle.
I do want to change the spec at some point, but right now I'm just enjoying. Uh-oh. Oh. My already fragile car just stuffed it into the wall.
No,
This is like Group B out here. This is awesome. Completely messed up that hairpin, but because I started talking. Like, it's so fun. What? Okay. No, I have to. From one Ford to another, technically. Of course, Rover people get a little upset when you tell them their car's an overglorified exploder. It's the truth.
Rover.
Red Rover, Red Rover. I do love me the supercharger wine. Or turbocharger, whatever it's supposed to be. Oh, okay. Thanks, lads. Appreciate it. You and your bulky ass Jeep, get out of here. Oversized, overpriced, hemorrhoided Jeep. Don't do nothing for nobody. Well, most of these vehicles don't do nothing, but... Nah, I mean... That buggy has not gotten off of my rear bumper. Okay, here we go. No, that's neat. Yeah, no, cool. Yeah, just let yourself through. Karma.
Damn, he just
Karma.
rolled his motherfucker.
That was swift and instant justice.
That's
From
what
the
happens
game
when
gods.
You buy an ugly ass buggy.
I mean, it's a really fast car. If you want to win off-road races, get the buggy. Like, really, it's not fair comparing the buggy to the other things. But
Also, at 4 in the morning, my wife was making fun of me because she just heard me say, "Why is the Delta $400,000?" Or what?
yeah, you know, maybe not our
Well, it
is our
shouldn't
best.
be. It shouldn't be 400 grand.
It shouldn't be, but I just
It should be like 150 if we wanted to be like real honest.
and
Because
like
it's not
the economy
that
of the
hard.
rest of the game and shit.
Yes. It's like I don't mind the price increase. It's just like that one in particular seemed ridiculous. When for 500 grand you
Again,
can buy a
it comes
fucking
off a little
vintage
GTA
Porsche.
economy-esque. Just
Yeah.
like you're pulling the price of some of these cars out of the air with no
Yeah.
rhyme or reason. Like
Pretty much all of them.
The
the only ones
AMG
that are like kind
Black-
of realistic are the rare stuff.
yeah, like the AMG Black is like 1.6 something, which is 300 grand more expensive than a Viper. But that Viper, as far as I can tell, is like a 2016, 17 model.
I think it's 17 or 18 or something. It's right before they changed the body style to the newest one,
Yeah, so
which is a good looking Viper.
I like it. I'm not complaining, but that's just an observation I have noticed.
They just want you grinding, so that's
Yep.
why everything's so well. And that's the thing. It's like if you're smart with your money, you shouldn't.
Or you buy
complain
the
about
gold
car
edition and you get
cost,
all of the starter classes handed to you.
because everything is reputation based, really. Anyway, so it's like if you're smart, by the time you get the rep you need, like you'll definitely have more than enough money for the car you want.
You should.
Unless we're talking like crazy hypercar, like I don't know how that's gonna work yet. Like
I'm assuming like you place a certain point in the ranked division, you make a decent amount of extra money or something.
yeah, that would
So
make sense.
like if you place in the top 1,000, you get like a couple million for competing, and then however
Kinda
much
like
money you make
Motorfest
for
or
racing.
something. Yeah,
And
Like
that's
the
probably how
Summit.
you can get like the stupid expensive stuff.
like so far the only stupid expensive car that really seems that worth it is the Agera.
That we've seen, yeah, I would agree
The
with that.
Bugatti didn't. I mean, it was cool.
They've never really tickled
but
our fancy.
I don't think, other than just having like a sick car to look at and the interior looks good, like I wouldn't spend that when the Koenigsegg exists or a
Same.
918 exists. Like,
And then when a Zonda comes out, I'm probably gonna buy that over the fucking Bugatti.
I'm really hoping the devs hear us when we say Zonda.
Oh, I'm sure there's no way they aren't aware of the Zonda missing. I'm pretty sure Alan Jarnu wants a Zonda. He's like the lead creative design, and every single test drive he's made has had Zonda in it. There's gonna be some sort of like season pass or something. Just wait. They're gonna base a whole
Are you
season around
kidding
Pagani.
me? Dude, this last corner bullshit is pissing me off. Like, I swear, they like have like a double shot of nitrous on the last corner and like infinite grip on the last corner every fucking time.
The rubber band is pretty noticeable.
It's like I was out in front the whole fucking drive, and in the last corner somehow he's like makes up 4 seconds on me. It's like, I don't think so. It's like the game definitely has its share of frustrations, but overall I'm happy with it.
It's got its new game kinks for sure. You know, it's got that new game taste, that new game bugginess, the crisp flavor of the burnt cheese on top from being in the oven too long.
Mm-hmm.
But once we eat the crispy bits, because you know, it's the first wave of us like the burnt cheese, so we'll gladly eat the burnt cheese. And then when we get like the luxurious mac and cheese, that's when like the rest of the populace will come in here.
Because the thing that I'm ready for is like, I can't wait to flex on the regular populace.
Yeah. When September probably 15th rolls around and we can actually play the game online.
Yeah. Because I think it's going to work really smooth once they get the kinks ironed out until September 12th. And then, I think
and then it's
going to
be a
like,
repeat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people in the Discord are saying the same thing right now.
I just don't know how they didn't expect the server volume to be what it is.
Surely they knew how many people pre-ordered
the game. They have the pre-order numbers. Like, that's just common, but they're a fucking business. Like, of course they knew that.
Unless for some reason they aren't telling their online devs the number they should be prepping for, which just seems incredibly ignorant.
Because obviously the beta would have given them a pretty fair number of who's going to play on day one. Like, plus, like, it's going to be a little lower than your day one exclusives, but like, not by that much.
Yeah, especially not that many people that are willing to get up in the middle of the night to boot up the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fucking true dedication.
It's sad as fuck is what it is, but as an adult, I can do whatever the hell I want. And I am aware it's sad as fuck.
Yeah,
But
right now I'm like
myself.
3 seconds ahead. Can't even see a car anywhere near me. We're gonna see if Test Drive wants to cheese me again. Yeah, he's already made up a second on
Ugh.
me.
Rough.
Like,
Oh, very, excuse me.
okay, he's back to not being visible on the mini-map. 2.57.
Okay. I almost died, but me almost dying actually saved my race. So, silver linings. I gotta keep saying it. These race layouts are fucking amazing.
Fun.
The people that have been making the race layouts for Need for Speed, the crew, fire them. Get rid of them. Hire these people. These guys know what they're doing when they make races.
Okay, here they are, rubber banding to me again. And they just overtook me in the last corner. You're fucking, dude, like, they've got to figure this shit out. Like, and it's a long haul race. It's like a 5-mile fucking race. So it's like,
Is it one of the Grand Tour races?
it's a fuck.
Lost you.
Can you hear me?
Yep, there you are.
Okay, yeah, it's a clan race.
With the Grand Tours?
No,
Daily
this is
drivers?
still street, yeah.
Well, I can get the AMG, but
Have you test driven it?
I'm thinking about it.
I was gonna say, if it feels worth it stock, you'll probably be fine.
I am gonna swing by a auto shop.
Like, how are these people?
Oh yeah, I want to respec the Ford too.
Yeah. There's a cool black and yellow spec that you're gonna like. I can tell you that right now. Knowing you,
Oh, the red and white though.
it is the classic.
Yeah, I
The
see what you
silver
mean
looks
by the yellow
yeah.
and black.
It is cool, and it's not like you're gonna see that all the time, probably.
No, you're
'Cause
definitely gonna see
not a
the
lot of
red
peop-
and the blue the most, I think.
Yeah, especially with like the Jeremy Clarkson connection.
Yeah. But I want the red one because this is the first Ford GT I saw was red with white stripes.
Yeah, I think same. Are you kidding me? I got bullied into a wall. Stop bullying me, god damn it. They need to figure out this AI. Like, I want it to be a challenge, but I don't want it to be this, where it's just like...
Brain
they
dead
don't
driving
eat-
into you 24/7.
It's like almost as bad as fucking Grid Legends. And it's the only reason it's better is because we're not on a circuit. You know, like...
Hello? Where'd my...
What are you trying to do?
Trying to paint my car the yellow, but... Okay, well... It's broken again.
It's like, just don't make it to where the AI can do shit that is, like, not even possible. That's all we're asking. Like, I don't care if I lose. I just want it to be a good race and not some fucking cheese bullshit. Yeah, like, literally every car in the pack is able to walk me, and I'm literally max PR for the race.
The AI do be cheating.
It did it again, dude. Fucking unbelievable. If anyone is watching this stream, all you need to know is, like, spend all your fucking money on all-wheel drive cars, because otherwise you're just gonna be fucking cussing at the goddamn game. Rear-wheel drive's fun, but it's like even on 100% traction, you do not stand a fucking chance when they rubber band and cheat the way the AI do. Well, the thing is like the game wants you to spend money. That's sort of the thing about it. Like,
Well, yeah.
Quit.
It's not like we can buy houses at the moment.
quit pit maneuvering me into a fucking raptor. Are you fucking kidding me? We're in the same clan, you dumb bitch.
Frenemies in the sheets, enemies out on the streets.
This shit is... It's like Amisha needs to fucking stay in her lane and quit fucking trying to take me out. If that same thing happens again where I'm winning the whole race and then I get rubber banded and then I lose, I'm going to be one very pissed off person.
Do you know the saying of speaking it into existence?
Yes, I do. I wouldn't be surprised because this game is on some fucking shenanigans. It's not gonna
There's a
happen.
flat manufacturer color.
Yeah, I went with that one. Like the berry.
Yeah, this is right up your alley.
Yeah. Where it's like subtle but also not.
Thinking about.
I wonder if you paint the 16M a custom color, if it keeps the stripe. I hope it does, but if it doesn't...
I'm sure the
then
manufacturer
whatever.
colors will have it, but...
Yeah.
Oh, there, now it's saved that I customized my shit.
Okay, I've literally got a 4-second lead coming into the track section. Now I've got a 2-second lead coming into the last corner. Let's see where I finish. I'm gonna finish first, but let's see. I bet they brought it down to like a 1.5 second gap or something. Okay, somehow it got. They must have slipped. Yeah, they didn't fucking bullshit me through the last corner like they normally do.
Yeah, they slipped you a bone.
I think they realize I've played this race fucking 4 times now.
Welcome to the club. Alright, what else is going on around there? I got more races I need to do. 911 Carrera. Well, I didn't buy that yet.
I wish the 911R was a Grand Tour. Although it's expensive.
It probably is a Grand Tour, actually.
Second exit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Turn left. You have arrived.
I would like to use my Ford GT, but no. You won't let me have fun.
It's like almost a GT car.
It's, you know, I mean, it's got a really small gas tank and everything, and then you can't like, put drinks in it, but I would drive it on a gumball.
Oh, fuck yeah. I bet this thing eats if you upgrade it. I just don't really want to waste the money on upgrades on it yet when I can't even race it.
Yeah, I want to get a Viper, damn it. I'm getting bullied. Can't see anything because of the automatic spoiler. No point in looking behind me. Man, they seriously upped the rain after the beta.
Yeah, they did. They said hold my beer.
Oh! I hopped the railing.
Is that... Whoa. 137.8.
Gotta say, the SLS handling needs a lot of help.
Yeah.
Oh my god, stop. What the hell? Okay. Gonna be another one of these, is it? Hmm. Take two.
I think I'm gonna move you into the corner that tells me how much money I have, because that is really irrelevant at this point in time.
Yeah, what you really need to know is what level you are.
Mm-hmm. I seriously not earned 8 stars yet.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
they weren't
baby.
kidding about the low top speed. Fucking, I hate that shit so much.
What happened? Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't mind some sort of braking haptic feedback. It doesn't have to sound like the world's cheapest vibrator.
Yes.
Like, come on, dog. I'm about to just turn it off entirely, and I hate doing that. I like vibration. That's how I know what's going on with this controller.
Right.
But it just sounds so fuck. This is almost a $100 controller. Why does it sound so cheap?
Because it is, it's just overpriced.
Fucking ridiculous.
I mean, it is more quality than the fucking last DualShock, so I will give them that. Like, I don't know if you picked up a PS4 remote recently, but
It's
man,
dinky
that thing
compared.
feels like a fucking piece of shit.
Kind of like
compared to
PS4 to PS3 and PS2 to PS3. Actually, PS2 to PS3 was pretty minimal difference.
this. Yeah. There's no way I haven't earned 8 stars yet. What the fuck?
Are you in the right district?
Yep.
The Bentley probably would have been worth it.
This depends on how fast you want your Viper. That's really what it boils down to. It's like, are you willing to struggle to get your Viper faster, or do you want to have an easier time of it and your Viper later?
We already know what the answer to that question is.
Yeah. I feel it the same, so.
Like, yeah, I'm bitching and moaning now, but my heart wants what my heart wants.
Turn right. Turn left. Take the first exit. Turn left. You have arrived.
Streets rule. God,
Sharp's command.
The Streets HQ is so fucking cringe.
I have not been in there, but except for when I need to be.
I don't want to join the clan though. Fuck you. I just need to talk to you for the XP. Maybe there's a wreck nearby.
Yeah, that would be the one I sent you the picture of.
Yeah.
Directly behind the club and a bunch of cargo containers. Ooh, damn! Oh. Man, the race routes in this game are so good.
But they nailed that part of it.
Thanks, Ted.
Earn 5 stars at this district speed trap. I can do that. Kind of just like doing shit for shit's gig. It's gonna level me up faster. That may or may not be a race, you know? Because not all the races really get you leveling up that fast.
No, I'm just doing them to do them at this point. I don't think I have too many tasks available. I haven't checked that. I just have access to Grand Tours, so I'm like, hey, new class. Oof. Big slowdown there.
I need like one more speed trap star.
The game still wants me to do cross country. No, no, no.
Yeah, it like really pushes the cross country shit.
I fucking hate SUV. Stop shoving it down my throat. every racing game. It's a racing game. Why is there SUVs, suburban utility vehicles in my racing game? It doesn't make any sense. Racing games should have sports cars and race cars and motorbikes, not fucking trucks.
You have arrived.
Don't disagree with you.
Starting race.
Okay, I don't want to acquire. I can get 24 grand for just buying a fucking set of dirt tires for my Lancia.
That should offset the purchasing of the dirt tire.
Yeah. Ooh, that was fucking hardcore. How the fuck did you pull that off?
When there's a will, there's a way. Honestly, I just cranked the wheel and sent it. Oh,
Yeah, the tires were only 14 grand, so I basically made 10 grand to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Almost done with the daily driver excursion. If I just like drive way the fuck over here, it's like, it'll give me my mileage. I need like 11 more miles, so I might just joyride the Delta a little bit.
There you go. Get your money's worth. I'm getting fucking bullied. My god. Sorry if you can hear that. I forgot to tell the family I'm streaming, so.
Yeah, this thing feels hella slow in comparison to anything else that I've been driving. I can't wait to give this thing some real power under the hood.
Yeah, I guess I should start scripting out my test drive review.
Cause yeah, I think mostly positive things about the game. Like, you might as well.
Kind of want to get
I'm
it out
not-
before full release,
Yeah, I'm
but
not
I
on the
also
team
want to preface
refund.
that before full release and after full release are going to be completely different beasts.
True. Yeah, I'm not on team refund, so
No.
I think it's good once you can play it. And I agree they should have handled that better, but
And again, not that it's an excuse.
no, but
Every
this
modern
company
video
has-
game releases with server issues, especially if it's always online. Which is why everybody talks shit on always online. Even Grand Theft Auto had issues for 2 weeks with GTA Online.
Yeah. Well, see,
So-
this is why you don't like. It's like, I think the gripe really is that
It's
this
justified.
developer is just not very good at rolling out a product. It's not that the product isn't good, it's just the communication behind the product is so bad that it's like, it's just pissing people off when it doesn't need to. If they would just handle it with a little more tact.
Mm-hmm.
Turn left.
Oh, shit.
Because when people haven't played all day and they don't understand why their game's not working, even though they've been trying, and it takes you like 6 hours to like come up with some kind of written, like whatever, it's like that's gonna piss people off.
Yeah. Rather than actually just dealing with the fucking problem.
Right, it's like the server issues themselves are fine. It's just how they've dealt with them is so, it's like pretty much like you can't do that in 2024.
Like putting the betas behind a paywall was just stupid. Absolutely dumb.
Yeah,
There's no justifiable reasoning behind that. I cannot have anybody explain to me the betas being behind a paywall is a good idea. Nobody can drill that into my head because it's just not true. And the four-wheel drive bias is a bit of an issue, but again, kind of realistic. Like, yeah. If you're in a four-wheel drive, you're gonna beat a lot of rear-wheel drive cars. Ooh, frames.
Yeah, mine is getting really fucking... That is great, but I'm not gonna be as mad as the Tech Pro PC players. It's like, dude,
that's
sorry, but
a make or break thing if you can't run 60. Yeah.
60 frames shouldn't be stuttering that much, but whatever. Like, to me, that's minor because I'm a console player and I don't really care that much, but like, I know the PC guys are fucking pissed.
I mean, I've spent a lot of money on my console and I would like the performance mode to work on it, but it's not that big. It's usually when you're in like high density areas or you're doing a bunch of crazy maneuvers, which again should not be choppy, but there's months into this game they can probably fix it. And if performance mode is still choppy a year into release, then we will have issues. But like a little bit of choppy here and there really
seems like, as much as I'm happy to be playing this full game, it really does feel like they probably should have pushed release back again. Like, just a little bit.
It would not have
so
flown.
Close. It's just so close to being there that I feel like the backlash from that would have been much preferred to what they've had to deal with, which is way worse.
I don't know. I think that at this point they waited so long, no matter what they did, they weren't going to win.
Yeah. It almost kind of makes you want to put it into graphics mode because
I've been tempted. I've been wondering if, like, in the beta, if it won't just run smooth. I might try it on this race. On this race, I'm gonna run it back on graphical mode and see if I don't notice any actual difference. Because that would be hilarious if the graphical mode runs better than performance mode.
It kind of feels that way, but I haven't tried it.
Let's do some science. Okay, definitely running at lower frames. Oh, I don't know. It's pretty choppy.
So you're seeing chop, chop, chop.
It's a bit worse.
Oh, God. Come on, Killaton.
I mean, surely I wouldn't mind just like a frame lock or something.
Right, it's like just fucking.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, the lights are working better,
Yes.
shit like that, but
The
like...
game looks a lot better overall. More polished. I should be close to getting this fucking daily driver shit.
Stop it, you piece of shit.
I want to make this a turbo box so bad. Like fucking anti-lag this bitch.
Screeching.
What does little man think of test drive?
He isn't in here. The house is just exceptionally loud today.
Has he said anything about it?
No?
Not that enthused. It is not little kid approved.
Not really. That's fine. We've already got enough games coded for kids to steal their parents' money. We don't need another one.
It's true.
I should, like, write a sign on a string and hang it over the door. That way anytime I'm streaming, I can just put a little fucking thing. But of course, Teddy notices whenever a door is closed, so he just hears a little bump.
We love to see it. Where the fuck is this thing?
Oops. Yeah. I'm going back to performance. The game definitely does look a lot. Like, the
Better.
foliage is denser, there's less blurriness, the trees are thicker, but... Really, that's the ranked race right now. I don't want to do a ranked race in Grand Tours.
No. Why does it say go to Lambo? Oh, it wants me to buy a fucking SUV.
Turn left. Then turn right.
Which, like, I wouldn't mind an Urus, not because I actually like it, but...
Yeah, let's see.
Show off your moves. How much is the Earth? 1 million fucking dollars? I've got 1.4. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna spend it on that unless this thing is like... This is not worth $1 million. They're on crack.
It's good to be back in the headset life.
Yeah. They want $1 million for the Urus. They're on crack. It
$1 million?
not, yeah.
What?
It's not. I mean, it's fast-ish, but like it's faster than the fucking Lancia.
Yeah, I'd hope.
But yeah, I'm definitely not. They're not gonna screw me like that.
Turn left, then turn right.
Oh boy, I have been sorely missing these headphones.
I'm gonna just buy whatever the cheapest off-road vehicle is.
That would be the Raptor?
I am curious what the SVJ is like.
Yeah, it's probably pretty mental. Dude, the Ford GT drifts so good.
Take the second exit.
2 mil though.
That's steep.
Oh man, the view out the back is sick. You like can't see shit in the rearview mirror because of the louvers. It revs to almost 10,000. Holy fuck.
Damn.
Definitely better. Yeah, it's like, why would you buy the Urus for $1 million when for a little more money, like a whole other $1 million, you could have this and it's better in every fucking way.
Do I want a big ol' fuck ugly SUV or a masterpiece of automotive brilliance?
Tough one.
Have to get back to you on that one. Masterpiece of automotive brilliance for $2 million, please.
Yep. They're on massive crack for wanting 10 million, though.
For a Countach is ridiculous. It's just a reskinned Aventador. Really? You're gonna squeeze me? That's how we're doing it? Alright, bud. All right.
There are a fuckload of customization options for it, though. I will say that.
The TT meta and daily driver is gonna be hard to beat. Oh, not the post. And there they go. Are you you can't just have a car that's so overpowered it fucks off into the distance every time it passes you.
That's my biggest problem in the game right
It is
now.
so broken. There's no shot, not unless he just drives off the cliff, which I don't see that happening.
You literally have to take him out. That's the only way I've ever been able to compete with.
And I
the
don't want
fucking
to spend however much money on another
Just
fucking
drive
meta in
dirty.
another fucking game. I'm so sick of a meta in racing games.
It's like, honestly, I wouldn't care if the cars were like all about the same speed. Like, I mean, within the class. Like, it's like it doesn't have to be that real. Like,
What's wrong with good racing?
yeah, like
A
they
balanced
just are-
class.
Apparently, no one likes that.
So it would seem.
I am kind of curious what a fully upgraded Ford GT, or like what a fully upgraded that I can afford currently, or unlock currently is like. But also, is it worth spending the money on it when you're just gonna put more upgrades on it when you get level 25?
Right. That's my thought process as well. Are you really?
Yeah. Yeah, the way they just pull on you is like fucking crazy. And like, yeah, unless you fucking take him out. And like, this is coming from two guys that like pretty much only play racing games. Like, I'm not saying I'm the best in the world, but like,
this is
I'm
retarded.
pretty fucking consistent.
This
And,
is
like,
actually
yeah, it's just-
retarded. The AI should not be sniffing my paint off my bumper right now with 4 cars!
and oh, here, bring on the rain. Leveled up my reputation to 24. Hooray.
Are you... Fafaculo!
Yeah, right. And also, not to mention, did they probably cap your PR, and you still can't.
Yeah,
you still can't keep
yeah.
up. It's
yeah.
like, what is that?
So,
Like,
we
you got, like,
balanced
five-
it. Bullshit.
It's like you got 5 dead bodies in the trunk. What the fuck? Like,
Fuck the Audi TT. Such a
Yeah, I
stupid
don't-
ass car and
I really
stupid
don't
class.
want to buy it. But I also feel like we might have. I mean, we don't have to. It's just fucking. You have to. Play
You're gonna have
dirty
to.
if you
You're gonna
want.
have to buy the Audi TT if you want to be at all competitive in the daily driver class, because that is the only car that's worth a damn in the daily driver class. Every other car in the daily driver class is officially
They
moot
nerfed.
compared to the damn
Yeah.
TT, which they did nothing to, mind you.
Someone owns an Audi TT, a fucking kiloton.
So it would seem. Do I want off-road? Yeah, probably.
Well, I'm almost back to what I was at in terms of clan influence.
I need to do more clan races. I'm actually quite behind.
I'm not really like stressed about it.
I
I'm
do
just
want to
kinda
level
playing,
my clan quickly, actually.
just so that you figure out whether it's worth it or not before you waste too much time.
That's, yeah. Because, like, I don't think I'm even level 10 yet. I really have not been doing a lot of clan races. Not, well, there isn't a lot, to be fair. For a game that's all gung-ho about clan racing, there really isn't a lot of clan racing that's been going on. And here we
That's why I
go
feel-
again.
That's why I feel like they rushed it a little bit.
A little bit. This whole game has been rushed. Are you shitting me?
Well,
I love this
Yeah.
game. I like a lot of games. And I can tell. I've played Cyberpunk, okay? I know a rush game when I've... This game has all the makings of the rush on that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they like to say they tried with delaying it 2 years, but really they shouldn't have announced. They should have been kept quiet about the shit being purchased, and probably, like you said, developed it another 2 years.
Yeah.
But here we are. So now they gotta develop it for another 2 years out in public light, being called idiots because they didn't finish
Because they are.
produce their game.
Like,
So, you know.
and like that's what's sad is like if their execution was just like 10% better, it's like this is like easily one of the best games for
30% better.
It's like easily one of the best games for fucking racing to come out on this console.
Physics,
generation.
amazing. Race layouts, amazing. The map, so far, pretty good. Haven't had a lot of complaints. I do wonder if we're going to have a Motorfest situation. Which, so far, it seems like the roads actually link into each other better than Motorfest does. So, that's a plus. But, could be new toy syndrome.
This is fair.
It's like, I want to make that review video as fast as possible, but I also want...
It's fresh.
I also want to, like, sit on it long enough to not have a Motorfest situation again.
Yeah.
Which, like, yeah, I mean, I still stand by what I said for a lot of that, but some of it did not age very well.
Well, it was a first thought review, so it's like, obviously there is some grace required, where it's like, yeah, it's probably not going to stay that way for an extended period of time, but... I haven't driven the R8 yet.
It's pretty good.
Another player just came online, because PlayStation can almost never tell me who it is. It's either Frederick or Colton.
I didn't get a notification from either of them. Why have you one of your buddies?
The only guys that I've got my notifications on for are you, him, and Frederick.
I mean, Hot Rod got online a while ago, but...
Colton's on. And Frederick's on.
Yeah. I think Colton got home last night, turned on his system, played something, probably showered and passed out if I had to guess. So his system's still on, but... I don't think he's there. Ah, Hot Rod is here.
What's up,
Hello.
Frederick?
New game, who dis?
How has your experience been?
I haven't played yet. So,
Oh.
Well.
By choice, or...
no, I had to download it.
Okay.
Placing queue to access server
Ah.
910.
Seriously? They haven't hit us with a queue yet, but we've had some issues.
We did do some really sad shit, though. Oh, my headphone covers came in finally. You won't.
Yeah, I
you won't
hit
hear the
X
game
for
anymore.
like 30 minutes straight to get in. Now I'm like afraid to leave because I don't want to have to deal with that again next time I want to play.
I was at it on and off for a solid hour trying to get in. Yes,
Yep.
this is Gold Edition access. Oh yeah, we've had this
talked
conversation.
about it.
We know,
I might
we
just-
know.
I might just like not
We
even turn
know.
my PlayStation on the 12th.
We have had the thoughts. We have had the discussion. We all know. Nobody's gonna be shocked. Nope. I mean, as long as it's not as bad as GTA Online was, or Drive Club, I think we'll be fine. But no, I mean like straight up not just working for 2 weeks. Like just not working. GTA Online, I couldn't get in at all for 2 weeks.
I think Europe has a better time of things than we do.
So it would seem. They're a bit more in the modern world, I guess.
Yeah, we are absolutely not.
We still have areas of the country that have no internet. And starvation.
That might
And
be my
no clean
choice.
drinking water.
Well, that's not my choice, but yeah,
Don't drink tap water.
period. Like,
I don't doubt that the water is clean. I don't trust the irrigation system.
yeah, it's the pipes that are old as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I've seen the inside. No, I've seen the
right.
inside of some of those pipes. They're straight
Yeah.
poo particles that are sticking up and shit. I'm good. I'll Brita my water. I'll Brita my water. Thank you.
That's what we do.
Vitamin X, short
This
for
game is
excrement.
like, they're so trying to push the fucking SUV hard.
I'm not about it. I'm not buying into the SUV propaganda that is Test Drive Unlimited 2 and Test Drive Solar Crown.
No, it's Test Drive Unlimited failed to log in.
Test Drive Unlimited login error. Test Drive login queue.
Yeah. Test login, Solar Crown. I think the thought that we all keep looping back around to is, so what was the point of the betas?
I mean, honestly though, why did we have to pay to get into them just to not have anything happen? They literally, the last beta went from Monday to Thursday. That is the worst timing for a beta you could have possibly done.
Yeah, like no one was playing until like the last day, and then we had a bunch of problems.
And then everyone's like, man, I wasn't able to play this beta. Yeah, because they really did horrible timing on their part.
And then they changed stats on cars that didn't need it.
Yeah.
Like the Delta fucking sucks now. Like it was
Yeah.
so fun. It was so fun in the beta, and now it's like if
A
you.
lot of people were whining, it's only freaking leaderboard.
I surely not, because the TT was always way better than that.
Yeah. And they didn't touch the TT, as far as I can tell.
My main.
They probably boosted it.
Probably.
My main gripe thus far really is just the fucking AI is like such dog shit.
Yeah. That doesn't help.
It's like, tell me why the AI can like have the worst drive ever, and then somehow they're like blowing your doors off like you don't have a fully upgraded car for the
Not to
class.
mention they don't really react to where you are. They just kind of drive through you. Like, I don't mind rubbing his racing and all of that, but like
No,
some
same.
sense of, oh shit, there's a guy there, would be nice.
Also, just so you know, Frederick, 60 frames is chop as fuck.
You have arrived.
So
30
prepare
frames is
yourself.
also choppy as fuck. So,
But the game runs fine, you know, once you get in, like...
oh shit.
Well, as long as they, keep working on the game, it's gonna live up to what they promised.
Yeah, but it's just they're gonna lose a big chunk of support before that happens.
I think it'll be year 4 before everybody's like, see, this is how you should have released the game. And then the KT is probably going to be like, wait, no! We didn't have the resources! Oh shit, I actually got a good launch. It's possible in a rear-wheel drive. You can
And
do
in the
it!
rain?
In the
How?
rain! I dropped to like 32, 3,500. And then when the shit said go, I let off to like 15, 20% throttle for a little bit. And when I got up to like 4 grand, you know, it just kept increasing the higher up the RPMs went. Before I knew it, I was at like 50, 60 miles per hour on the straight. 50% traction control for anybody who's wondering.
Interesting.
I don't think I showed my assists yet on stream. 100% ABS, 50% traction control, no racing line. Yeah.
I'm up to 1.6 mil.
You can afford your Scud.
Except for the fact that,
You're not level 30.
I have to level. That's the other stupid thing that you're gonna hate, Frederick, is that even if you can afford a lot of shit, it's like, it's all locked behind reputation, so you have to still fucking grind.
Yeah. Well, we're just like cars. Like, if you want cool cars, you get access to them every like 10 levels. Seems like.
Yeah, like the ones we want are all rep 30, and then you still have to come up with 2 mil.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're doing.
Because that's the only smart way to go about it.
It's the OG way. Been doing it since Test Drive Unlimited.
Because they do love to screw you on this.
Can't be spending your money like a Saudi Arabian prince. You gotta.
Not yet, at least.
you gotta be a little edumacated with your purchases.
You gotta have some discretion.
Discretion. There you go.
As I drive my fucking Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. The Delta now costs $400,000. How they... I just want to know, just one question, how they came up with that number.
That's a good point.
When a Z is like 150,000 and it's way better.
I guess rarity? But even then, like, I don't know. I guess it is the HF Integrale, isn't it?
The Evo 1 or 2, so it shouldn't be like the high dollar one.
80 grand? 90 grand? Like just shy of 90 grand?
That's what I said. That is exactly what I said. That makes a lot more sense. Because also when they nerfed the performance, even with the upgrades that I'm able to, it's like, this is not worth 400k, I just love the car, so. And also, because of the level
well, I don't think no
caps,
Viper's worth 1.3 million, but...
Because of the level caps, like, your money early game isn't really worth saving that much, because it's like, you can't do anything with it. So you might as well buy something, like... That was my mentality, at least. This is really the only, like, expensive thing I've bought thus far.
There are worse fates in the world.
I mean, it is bullshit they're putting you in a queue. Because mine just kept saying failed until it eventually let me in.
Same.
Yeah, smart. Yeah, I just did it for... It took me like 30 minutes, but then it did finally work. It's just forcing. It's like if we can.
Turn right.
Lost you.
Turn right. Then turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
We have another Boeing situation. Oh, that's why I lost. Alright, well, let's
Can you
see.
hear me now or no?
Yes.
Okay. This fucking headset, or it's really this remote. I think the jack is just bejiggity because if I like move it the wrong way, it like cuts out, even though it's plugged in.
Wireless, baby.
Also, the 250 GTO we found the Ferrari dealership. It's $21 million. The Koenigsegg Agera is $10 million. The Lamborghini Countach, like the new one, 10 million bucks. The Bugatti, the Veyron's like super sports, like 4 million bucks. The Ferraris are all like pretty much in the 2 to 5 mil range. This must be fucking Hong Kong dollars or some shit, cause it's like, damn, this economy is insane. No, but they do have Caterham. We learned that,
Turn left.
and they're little rocket ships.
They're badass.
Turn left.
But again, they're locked behind a fucking rep wall, which
Level
is
30.
annoying because they're only like 250K or something
Turn left.
They're really cheap, actually.
for the performance you get.
I haven't been to Lambo
And, like-
yet. I should go to Lambo.
Turn left.
Both of the cars we want are like level 30, and they cost about the same. So, at least for like our first big car purchase. The 918 Spider's pretty good, although it doesn't sound like one. But it is cool though, being able to take the roof off and shit. That's a nice touch. Same with the Koenigsegg.
Do the other dealerships have music?
I think so. Ferrari does. It's like they play like classical posh bullshit.
Wow, I have been missing so much without my headphones.
2 mil for a Huracan Performante.
Not bad. I mean, the price isn't great, but the spec. How much
Is
for the
one color-
OG?
It's like not very much.
What the fuck?
I mean,
That don't make no sense. Oh my god, what is that nonsense?
Microphone white noise.
That's horrible.
what is that?
You need a new headset is what's happening.
It's the remote, dog. I'm telling you.
That headset is 12 years old, dog. It's
No,
older.
not. I have a new one.
Oh.
No, that one's long gone.
Okay.
It hasn't worked in fucking forever.
I already did it for him. Arctis, Steel Series 2. Wireless headset, $80. Let it be known, if your ear cups rip, it will take like 2 months for them to send you a replacement.
That kind of stuff.
That's retarded, but
So you haven't moved at all on your queue? Fuck.
don't forget to press X every now and then. The game will kick you from the queue.
Which is so stupid.
But if
It's
you press the button enough times, they'll put you right back. It's just tests to see if you're there for some reason. Which is like, what's the whole point of being in a queue if you're gonna kick me from the fucking queue?
Fucking queue. Because these guys have no brain cells.
No, I mean, it's just French, man. They're just French. The French do be Frenchin'.
It kind of cracked my shit up. It's like, there aren't that many people in the world that speak French, right? But like, they didn't even have a single person on staff that could like speak English. Like, it had to be all AI fucking translated.
I know, right? It's pretty bad. And then all the interviews with Alex and all that shit. We things we have endure require a lot of It's like, oh my god, you're so thick.
It's like, I'm all for the natural tongue. It's just like, when you're a global game, it kind of doesn't make sense.
At least hire somebody to do the damn PR or something. Come on.
Right. Because I'm definitely not saying that English is the best language.
Also, they definitely downgraded Vivian Hughes in model. I'm just saying, the in-game model of Vivian Hughes has definitely been downgraded.
Yeah. Aim zaps my fucking battery life on controller faster than fucking anything.
What zaps?
The battery, like, this game does.
Yeah, no, it's the damn force feedback shit.
It's like, I had plugged in when I took my nap, and it's already, it was already down to 1 bar. I just plugged it in again.
Man, that feedback is something special.
It is nice. It's just like, god
No,
damn, it's
no, I'm
demand.
talking. I am down to 1 bar as well. I was talking about your headset. It's just occasionally clicking.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I guess I'm gonna have to switch to my other controller in a little bit when this one goes. At least I have that luxury thanks to my friends giving me their hand-me-down controllers, which can't turn left fully, but whatever.
Oh shit. Gotta love it. Of course, I'm just like stuck doing a bunch of off-road shit because I just want to level up.
Yeah, I swallowed that pill a while ago. Too much
I kind of
throttle.
like the old way they did it, where it was like you just like sign up for that tournament with that class of car.
See, I kind of like this because it is a bit more akin to the first game, where it's just like, there's
Yeah,
races, go do them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was kind of nice, but hopefully there's like a tournament system at some point, because it would be nice to have both.
Yeah.
You know, here's a tournament, do the 8 races, get your bonus, move on with your day, and also, here's a whole bunch of races with the base payout, go do those.
Right. Because at this point, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of payoff for doing the races, other than the fact that, like, yeah, you make a little bit of money and you get a little bit of XP. But, like,
You really should be doing crew races or whatever, yeah. You just gotta keep redoing the same races, which isn't very fun.
Also, the return to road is so slow.
It needs seriously upgraded. 6 seconds is not okay. It should be I hold the button for half a second, I respawn on the road. None of this respawning in X amount of like no, just
Yeah,
if
it's
I'm
like,
showing
I don't even care if it starts you from 0 miles an hour. If it just does it faster, it's
that's
like,
it's so slow to respawn. It is not okay. You would be better off driving off of your crash than using the respawn right now. It is such a
yeah.
sad excuse of a respawn.
Dude. Oh my god.
I hope not all rear-wheel drives do it. It's just a Z thing, but like when you turn too far, the power kind of just like starts cutting out really weird. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Like that's a little odd. Oh, these TTs! Get off my case! Thanks, guy. Thanks. Just shove me into the trees. These bots, man, they need some rejiggering. Really? Really? You saw that, right? He turned me to pit maneuver me. This ain't Wreckfest, dog. These stupid Audis, man.
And look, he's already back on your bumper that fucking fast. Like, get real.
So it's like, do you want to pick the ugly Renault, the slowest shit Z, or the Mustang that can actually go fast? Or do you want to say fuck all of that and spend your first however much money to buy the Audi TT, the only car that's actually worth a damn in daily driver, apparently?
But it is cheaper. That's the only, like, saving grace of it, is I think they lowered the price on it.
They should have nerfed the fucking thing. Keep it the price it was, make it slower. So
I'm telling you, somebody owned a TT.
That is exactly what's going on, dude. Somebody's picking favorites for sure.
Because I didn't see anyone complaining about car balance issues at all in the beta. Like,
Now that
so,
you mention it. Uh-oh. Yep.
join the club.
That's why earlier if I asked if you couldn't play and it was by choice. Yeah, I got login errors for like an hour and a half, I think. How long was your nap?
Yeah, like an hour and a half. Because I was like, I had my ringer on so that I could hear you when you text me that you were in again, or that it was working, and yeah, like, I think it only took me like 6 or 7 minutes after you texted me you made it in to like get back to the console, and then, yeah, like, it took me another 30 minutes to get in.
I need to charge my phone.
I didn't really expect Sweden to have any issues today.
Neither did I. Is Test Drive like a cult game in Sweden or something? As it
fine.
was.
Oh yeah, you want to hear some horse shit? They want $1 million for a Lamborghini Urus. I don't know.
Good question.
When an SVJ is only like 2.3. It's not that much more for a way better car. Seems like the buggy though is sort of the goat of off-road. Like,
Most definitely.
it's definitely the meta car. Cause I can never keep up with the fucking buggy.
I should probably turn up my traction control a little bit.
In the Black Series.
Nah. I mean, I can afford it, but at this point...
Give me the Saber. Scratch.
Alright, let's see how well this goes.
How did you manage? That was like flawlessly executed.
That was something. Maybe yet another second place to some shithead in a Bentley, but whatever.
Yeah, I pretty much consistently get second because I don't want to drive the meta.
So stupid. And you're telling me that that house of a vehicle managed to slow down in time? Whatever. This car sucks, dude.
The SLS.
The SLS sucks so bad. It doesn't turn. It doesn't have any straightaway speed. It sounds kind of atrocious. I mean, it's got a good-looking hood, I guess, but...
It's too long of a hood.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's exactly what I wanted in my day. Go suck on your mother!
Dude, I don't even know how many seconds first place is in front of me, and I've made no mistakes.
I hate this race so motherfucking much.
8 seconds ahead. Holy shit.
Of all the races I've done, going downtown with the SLS is actually the worst one. I hate going downtown. That race sucks.
Sucks. Sucks.
Take the second exit.
How much more do I have to make? I've only made 78,000 off-road. Fuck, I have to make 150,000. And there's literally only 3 different races that I could even fucking do. Fuck that. I'm not doing. I'm just trying to hit 25 so I can see what the next batch of upgrades does.
I'm still level 22.
I'm not there yet either. Unfortunately.
Doesn't seem like anybody else wants to do ranked races.
No, I haven't seen a single one populate. That's why I don't know why they're always, like, all these games always double down on that shit. It's like, not that
Nobody
many
plays
people
it.
want to play a racing game competitively. If they do, they're gonna go play Assetto or they're gonna go play fucking GT Sport or 7.
I'll give it another little bit. A bunch of poopy.
In my first Grand Touring race, so I'm gonna suffer through the SLS as well. I did the Aberdeen circuit one. It might be a time attack. Okay, it is.
Oof.
The GT is fun though.
I've been enjoying my
think-
time.
It's probably my. I still haven't driven my R8 yet.
Take the third exit.
I'm just. I mean, I think it's a cool car. I've just never been like crazy about them.
You have arrived.
Because I think the older ones kind of look better in a lot of ways.
I like the carbon side panels.
Yeah. Yeah, this car does not want to turn at slow speed. It just like you go full lock and the car's just like, what?
Yeah. It's pretty atrocious turning radius, actually. I really am regretting not going with that Bentley.
Well, you saved about $1 million, so.
Yeah, silver linings and all that. Those stupid ass Renaults.
They're so fast. Like, unless they make a mistake, you're never gonna get a podium. Like, you'll get top 3, but you're not gonna get first that often unless you either take them out or they make a mistake. It's like, I just don't like to race like that. I mean, I don't want to race squeaky clean. Like, I want to trade paint a little bit, but
Have a good race, but this is
but
ridiculous.
I don't want
Like,
to have
what
to
the
go
fuck?
full.
We're capped. We are capped. We should have similar power, similar weight, similar all of this, and they just walk me.
I told you got 5 dead bodies in the trunk.
5 dead bodies is about right, because that's about how many are about to be here by the end of this damn race.
Oh, you want to know some other hilarious?
Oh, another
It's-
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Just all 3 of
The
the
John-
bullshit.
The John Cooper Works Mini costs $650,000.
And it has no other variants.
Yeah, like you can't customize it.
Fucking stupid. Balance your game, you stupid fucking Franks.
What's the balanced game? least the Grand Touring races pay a little more.
Yeah, a significant amount actually. I think after my problem is I haven't had a BT in a while, so
Yeah, that's a must.
yeah, especially when you're dealing with bots. I think if this was a player race, I wouldn't be getting as well, depending on the drivers.
Yeah, it's like if they're GTA drivers, then yeah.
But I don't think the trolls are gonna be spending $90 on a game to go fucking with people. At least I wouldn't. I don't have $90 to spend to go messing with people.
No.
Like, dude, sit on the Bible sideways. There is no way a 3-cylinder pulls like that.
No, it's like he's got a fucking... I don't know.
Neil Armstrong's piss for gasoline. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like the fucking... It's like fucking the Fast and Furious spoof
Yep.
movie.
Yeah, you know it. Where they all have
so
souped
good.
up scions.
Mm-hmm. They like actually kind of nailed the casting on that.
It was pretty good. Are you? No. Nuh-uh. No. No. None of that. I already got passed by Jude and their bullshit Renault. I'm not gonna get passed by somebody that's supposed to be in the same exact car as me. Not happening.
Yours isn't good, remember, because you've got 5 dead bodies in the trunk.
Oh yes, of course. How could I
Because for
forget?
some reason you can get all these upgrades, but none of the races let you use them.
Same exact car. Pulling way better through the corners. Like, what?
In the same PR. Or maybe even worse PR, who knows?
We're gonna find out at the end of the race.
Feel like even when they're not in the draft, they pull on you like...
What
he
the
does that? Like... Yeah, then they undercut you like they could control their car that well. Like
What
get
in the
fuck outta
Senna?
here. Yeah, like what is that shit?
I have my damn car computer on, and you're telling me that your 3-banger can rotate and power up faster than my V6. I am so pissed at that Renault right now, dude. Go suck on your mother. I hate. Hate.
That's kind of my only like gameplay gripe. The rest of my gripes
rubber
have just
banding
been
is
with their
retarded.
rollout. Like, but yeah, the AI is just ridiculous.
This is inexcusable
Because-
AI.
Because they throw you into expert like immediately, and then expert is like literally these motherfuckers have been on coke for the last 3 days and haven't slept.
And apparently they're on semi-slicks 24/7.
Fucking slow down, you pig of a car.
Curb stomp that fuck. A 3-banger. A 3-banger. Should not
That's-
move like that.
Well, that's the weird thing. Is like that's not to say I want it to be easy.
Triple
It's just the way
six.
they win. The way they win is so cheese.
It's so bad. Like, it's not even they hide the fact that the AI is cheating on you. It is the most blatant cheat I have seen in most recent times. There is no new tasks.
You probably have to hit level 25. Which, like, that's the only thing that's kind of sketch about this game is, like, if we've already almost got to level 30 in one day, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
oof.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you. This is not very Test Drive Unlimited grind.
No.
I mean, granted, in the modern era, this is still much more grind than other video games, but this is not a test
Yes.
drive grind.
No. How's your queue going, Fred?
I'm in 8:55.
Damn, got kicked, huh?
Yep.
They better get this shit sorted before the 12th. Probably won't.
I cannot grab it.
Yeah, probably. But, you know, they better.
They said, we're working on it. It's like, are you though? It's like, what the fuck were you doing between the beta and now?
Yeah. Polishing the game that was already polished? Great. No.
Yes,
no.
they
No,
are.
no, no, no. They were only on
Part of
strike
them
for
are.
one day for a supportive team, like their neighbors or something that went on strike. But if they were on strike, they wouldn't be updating the servers right now.
Well, they kind of have no choice because it's like they're fucking gonna tank their whole company if they don't support.
Yeah,
this
no, they
fucking
just went on
game.
strike for one day, like right before the game came out, and it was with compliance with another game development company that I can't remember the name of, but they're also Nacon owned, which is the whole thing. But it was just one
Because
day.
apparently the turnover rate is just crazy at both studios. Like, no one sticks around because the management is shit.
Which is pretty common amongst game development studios, actually. Which is just ROI people keep spouting some bullshit and keeping the devs from actually doing their job. But we need a higher return on investment. How can we keep cutting corners so we don't spend so much money?
You
Make a
stop
good
making
product
video
and
games.
then you sell it for the price that it's worth. No, we can't do that. Just by existing. Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Never. We must make multiple billions off of our multiple millions because the rich must get richer. Such a shit world we live in. This made my day, though. This
Yeah,
coming
it's
out.
like,
Regardless of the
once
server
it-
issues, it's nice to actually have a new test drive
A
in my
new
hands.
racing game in general that's worth a shit, at least in the gameplay, other than the AI. But like, pretty much no racing game has good AI.
That's good AI,
That-
no. Most of
it's
the
fuck-
racing comes from online, like other players and shit. Like if you want
The
good
only
races,
other, Yeah, go play something with other people.
yeah.
The only other gripe I really have about the actual gameplay is just the bullshit that it limits your fucking trim cash outs.
Yeah, that's very mobile gamey for no reason, and I don't
It's like-
understand why.
It's not like you make that much money from it, like... I thought that was just like a beta thing so that you couldn't get too rich off that, but no, that's like carried into the full game.
What they actually should do is every match or whatever, you should get more from races.
Yeah,
Because
I would.
Burb gonna get a drink.
Yep. Right. Yep. Anything. Yeah, I wouldn't even try at this point. Yeah, 21 mil. Keep people playing, but there are better ways to do it. Yeah. I mean, there are a bunch of collectibles and that helps, but still, the payout, at least thus far that I've seen, is not great on almost anything. The highest payout I've gotten in a race, I think, was like 18,000. And I'm like almost to level 24, I think. Not that that matters. The only reason I'm playing it this fast is just so I can buy the fucking cars I actually want. Like in a perfect world, I wouldn't be progressing this quickly, but it's like I don't know. It's like unless you want to drive a fucking Audi TT, which personally I don't, then it's fucking fast on this game though. I'll give it that. Mhm. They should have done something that they chose not to do. Because, yeah, they were not smart about that. Okay, I'm tired of standing. I gotta sit. Fuck this. Because, of course, the only place that I can fucking charge my remote requires me to stand. Yes. Yes. That is a must at this point. Yeah, that comes in handy. Right?
I have returned. Oh.
I think I accidentally muted my shit. They want you to fucking get 150,000 fucking dollars from fucking off-road races in this one section, and there's only 3 races you can choose from, and all of them only pay out 15K. Cause it's like a secondary task. Pull off a drift over 100 meters. Well, that's cool. I just got an achievement for that. Well, you've jumped 200 places. I wouldn't mind it as much if I liked off-road cars, but I don't. Other than if
Colton
it's a
and his
fucking route.
broken ass controller and its inability to turn. Stupid.
It's like, I like rally, I don't like this bullshit.
No, I'm not. I've never subscribed to Test Drive SUV propaganda.
I mean, I'm just thankful they gave us one for free as a gold reward because I didn't really want to spend my money on one.
Well,
especially
technically,
not
we
when
did spend
there's
real
much-
money on one.
I would rather that than waste $1 million fucking bucks on an SUV.
I do question if I will actually keep the Range Rover when all is said and done, because I wouldn't mind getting rid of it.
Can you actually delete cars? Did we
I
ever
don't know.
figure that out? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know that that's even possible. Love to see it. The way that they just like walk past you is just so infuriating. Well, at least it didn't kick your place in line.
That was some bull.
Yeah, you gotta fucking play Demolition Derby. That's what this game should be. Test Drive Unlimited Demo Derby.
Should have just done a full throwback. Call it Eve of Destruction.
Got pushed into a boulder. Love it. Oh, that was not a missed fucking checkpoint. Like, this fucking game. I just want to get the off-road shit over with so I never have to touch it again.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
They're gonna get a fucking brick through their HQ that says fucking server error on it.
Just deliver a bag of dog poop to them with the return to sender sent as server error.
Take shit on. But
Be like the
sorry,
serial pooper.
I don't speak English.
Wow, really? On the last corner? Go fuck yourself.
It's like, I'm sorry, isn't it mostly just about like paying a decent server company to host your shit? Like
That's what I always thought.
how hard is it really to make the server work?
From what I googled, it could be like 4 things mainly. Generally, it's either the game data has been packed weird and the server can't unpack it appropriately. Client and server side miscommunication.
Mm-hmm. So I don't think this is that.
2 other ones that I can't remember. If you Google why do games crash on launch, it should be the first thing Unity pops up.
Okay.
Or like one of the game development studios. I want to say it's Unity. Oh. Oh, wow. I wonder if the mic can pick that up.
This is what it can. This is what's cool about TDU2 is like, yeah, it was online, but you could still play it offline. It's like, why, if they had the wherewithal to do that in 2012, why couldn't they do that now?
Different teams, different players.
I'm tired of live service.
Thank you, Fortnite.
Because most of this game we've been doing individually. Like, it's not.
But how do we know
required.
you're not going to cheat? Or because you can read the damn game information of that account.
Yeah, it's like if someone goes from 1 to 50 in 2 races, you know they cheated. Like,
Yeah, right. Agreed. That was
They paid for your shit.
yeah, that was the reason for them saying there won't be any race creator is because it would ruin the economy. And it's like, are you kidding me?
The economy's already fucked.
Exactly. How does people making a race ruin your already busted economy? That would be fixing the economy. No, we can't have you make money at an appropriate rate. How will we know you slave away for our live service game? Of course, Motorfest still has no race creator.
probably.
If it was going to release, it would have happened by now.
How much more of this do I have to do? Another $40,000 of race winnings. Hooray.
I gotta do the mileage and the daily drivers.
I've just been taking my Delta everywhere so that it's like, well, I'm putting miles on it and getting paid for it.
Probably gonna hit the highway a few times.
That's what I did. Got some speed traps and yeah, just I've not gotten into a single race with a real person though.
Neither have I.
Time.
This is exactly like the first day of the beta again.
Mm-hmm. And again, it worked flawlessly so long as you weren't leaving and like going back and forth. It's like, I mean, every once in a while a race will crash, but because the thing that's weird about this game is it's like one of those consistent connection things where like the game freaks out if it even loses contact for like 0.5 seconds. It's just like, dog, sometimes little glitches occur. It's like, it's gonna be fine as long as it's not more than like 2 seconds. Fuck you, Ennis. Yeah, I'm just like beginning to get peeved at the AI, mainly. I don't know if part of it is like delirium from waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning. But my god. Oh, I actually got a real person.
I have been up 12 hours. Wow.
A real person's in my race, so we'll see
Oh,
how this
hey, we were
goes.
just talking about real people in races.
I wonder what he bought. Look. He's in the fucking Range Rover because he's a gold player, obviously.
I did that too. I saw somebody driving around. Oh, yeah, another gold player. Of course.
Yeah. I'm hoping that he kind of causes a ruckus in the backfield so that I can just pull away.
That would be preferable, wouldn't it?
Although he's in second place already, so it looks like he can drive. And we're both in Range Rovers, so it ought to be a pretty tight race. He wrecked. Because he just fell to 5th. I think he hit a boulder, which is really easy to do on this track. There's someone I'm already about to lap somehow. But then I've got the rubber banding. Yeah, that thing is fucking the buggy is just unreal.
There is a very strong meta present in the game currently.
Yeah, like, it's just like I'm not even in a car. That's how fast they are. It's like, what in the fuck? And then they pull out in front of you to when they do mess up, so that you can't just go by them.
But of course.
Okay, homie Rage quit his race, so it's just AI. No wonder they all rubber banded. Did a little dirty move on the fucking buggy so that I could actually have a chance at winning. I'm about to lap a Range Rover. Fuck your buggy. Oh shit, that's some fucking hang time. And then your car's fine.
Immediately died, but you know.
You're fine, look at that. That'll buff out.
They'll buff. Just go to the gas station, they'll hammer it out real quick. It's cool. I wonder how long it's going to take me to get this 155 miles.
What are you at right now?
120, I think?
The only reason I'm even grinding this is because I know there's, I think, a pretty decent... No, it's not that much of a boost. A 48 grand reward and an 8,000 XP boost. almost 1.9 mil in my pocket. Feels good to know that I will be able to afford it whenever I get the level.
Yeah, it's just the level that's the issue at this point.
Turn left.
I'm missing one more workshop.
Yeah, I don't know that I haven't located most of my workshops yet.
Cross country, that's not what I want to do.
I don't blame you. Like I said, I'm just trying to get that shit out of the way so I don't have to look at it anymore.
Yeah. Man, that pop in is horrible.
Have you noticed that like all this shit is like mostly loop based and you can hear that like split second where the loop repeats? That's something that I've noticed. It's
All the
like
music.
so slight that like a normal person maybe wouldn't notice it, but there's like a slight hesitation in the beat where like you can tell the loop is just restarting. What do you know? There's a buggy behind me. I guess I need to buy a goddamn buggy. Because the buggies always just walk you. It's like you might as well not even try to keep up with them. You just have to put them in the wall and hope that their tires get stuck on something. That saved me like twice. I just try to take them out of the race first because then the race is actually kind of fair.
Yeah. Man, I've been stuck on a loading screen, but I don't want to close the game.
It'll just boot you back eventually because that's happened to me. It'll say like trying to connect the server in the bottom right and then it'll eventually kick you if it, or not kick you, but like kick you back to the free roam. It's a good time for a BT probably.
I'm munching currently.
That works too. The problem is I've got your screen, it's covered up my percentage. So I have no clue how long the race is, but whatever. The buggy almost caught up to me. Like 4 seconds behind, even though I ran it completely off the road.
You can unmute, it's fine.
Arnold.
That is
It's for Arnold.
that's like bubbles. Like, that's just a bubble machine.
Bubble machine, like a smoke machine,
Yeah.
but for bubbles.
You know. Nothing wrong with that. Damn it, I only need to do one more race in these stupid ass fucking cars. Or at least to get this thing checked off my list, at least.
Solar clown.
Good job.
I mean, solar clown.
That is what it says.
SOLARCOWN. Clown. Solar
He's
clown.
fucking killing it.
Yeah, he can read.
Home-
He can read.
Homie is
He's a
slaying.
reading fool. Huh. Read Meister McGee. Master Flash. Hey. What you got there?
Parts.
Parts? Parts to what?
And 14 skateboard.
Oh, it's 14 skateboard. Why does 4 have it?
Timed out.
Did he ask to borrow it from 14? I mean, it's cool to share things.
Sometimes.
If it was, you know, asked for and you didn't borrow it without permission. Did 4 borrow it without permission? Yeah. Well, that's not cool. You should always ask for people's things before borrowing them. Maybe next time 4 can ask 14 for his skateboard. It's cool that 4 can ride his skateboard, but, you know, it's rude to take things without asking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you know.
Two twos.
He is 2 twos, yeah. That would make a 4.
He has 4 halves.
4 halves.
Instead of
It might be mac and cheese time soon. I
I
didn't
had-
eat shit today.
I had a bowl, pretty big bowl of noodles and chips and some cinnamon rolls.
Fuck yeah.
Like 2 cinnamon rolls, but cinnamon rolls. Not a cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. Cinnamon minimum. Cinnamon minimum. Diabetes, damn it.
I would agree that this, when it's not choppy, this looks better than Motorfest. Maybe not the sky, but I think the world
Well-
itself.
That's just because of the area we're in. Really, I mean,
Yeah.
Hong Kong, it's 90% smog. Yeah, it makes sense. The sky would be a little gross.
Yeah.
I'm actually really looking forward to how they do Ibiza's sky boxes.
Yeah, it's gonna be good, I bet.
I hope they keep adding to Ibiza over the years.
Mm-hmm.
That just seems like the direction they're gonna go, starting from like the big town out.
Yeah. 'Cause
And
what else would you fucking do?
I'd be more game to have Ibiza back rather than extra parts of Hong Kong, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I loved it. Ibiza was my favorite map. I liked it more than
Yeah.
Hawaii, and a lot of people were like, "What? Like, what?"
Yeah, Hawaii was just a bunch of straight open roads.
Exactly. Ibiza actually
like-
had terrain.
Right, like that's the thing. It's like it was way harder to drive fast on Ibiza. Like I get that people were annoyed.
Yeah,
by
they
that,
wanted to
but,
go
like,
into the 5-mile underground tunnel system or whatever it was that on the highway in the middle of fucking Hawaii. Just, I remember we would drive that back and forth for hours sometimes.
Oh yeah, it was a fun little highway section. But it was more fun to just leave the airport in Ibiza and just going on the back roads and shit. And there were like cool
Yeah, those were
houses tucked
the
away
places you would hit like 200 miles per hour. You know, if you were trying to do a top speed run, you'd go to like both of the airports had pretty good straights not far from them. That highway tunnel system. Actually, both cities had a highway tunnel system, or maps. Sorry, had a highway tunnel system. Now I'm thinking about it. There was that airstrip in Hawaii. We didn't go to that place very often, but that was pretty popular to find people. Can't remember too many other meeting spots at the original games. I mean, like, if you hung out in Honolulu, you'd find people. If you hung out, I forgot the name of the main city, but like where you wake up from the dream and like that town, if you hung out there, you would find people, or the airports.
Fucking Honolulu or whatever it was.
No, the Ibiza one. The Oceanside town with the Coliseum and shit. It's literally the section they're adding into this game. Monte Cristo? I don't think that's right. My YouTube feed's just nothing but test drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty young.
I think I'm being silently judged a little bit because I told her. No, I think it's funny. Because she's like, you already have 2 million and you've only been playing since this morning. And the prices only pay out 15 grand each.
Look, you get paid extra for
That's
doing
if
other
you
stuff.
win.
Like, no, you get like 40 grand for doing side missions and like.
I mean, sometimes you can get other money through like secondary tasks, but it's still not that much extra money. Like,
And not to mention the collectibles, and then you get paid for discovering.
is there enough to make 2 bowls? Because I was gonna make something too, and just as I was just talking to the boys about food. Okay, well I'll just. Damn it! I'll just make something in a minute when you're done. We need bigger pot.
Get a wok.
We need a wok.
You can boil things in it, fry things in it, sear things in it.
Yeah, you get a wok because you fucking love Asian food, and it's not fucking cultural appropriation.
It is not cultural appropriation to use a wok.
It's like we could fucking make
What
some
kind of
dank-ass-
Midwestern mentality? Is it cultural
Well, no,
appropriation to
she
use a
didn't
wok?
say
No.
that it was, but I'm just saying that like I know some. No, I know there are probably some white bitches around here that
I
be like,
use a
"That's
wok."
not-" It's way faster to use a wok.
It
You
heats
can make
good.
ramen in like no time.
It's a good utensil. Good cooking utensil. I'm gonna turn the radio on. Song's over. Oh, new song.
Take a guess at what level I am, Olivia. No. Close, but no. No. You're very close, though. 25.
You're already level 25?
Yeah.
Shit. I guess I've been
It's only
focusing a
because-
little hard on this driving around thing.
I was gonna say, it's only because I've done a bunch of shit I didn't want to do just so I could get the XP boost. She's so weird. Oh, I unlocked the semi-slicks.
Hell yeah, dude.
The car I want, like 30. You want to see the Ferrari dealership, Olivia? You guess, or would you rather see a Koenigsegg? Okay, well,
She's focused on food right now.
no, she said she'd rather see fuck Ferrari. She'd rather see Koenigsegg.
Are you really that shocked?
Well, hang on. I'm gonna spec it. I just need to grab this fucking thing. No. And it's also 10 million. That's gross. Okay, check it out, babe. 9.9 million. I've got to be level 50 to buy it. Look at the configurator. There's a lot of shit you can do to it. Which do you like the best? That one? Or which do you like the best? This one? Okay, what about the... And then they'll match the caliper. This thing is so fast, it's like... And look, you can remove the roof. She's like, oh cool, you're a fucking nerd, fuck off.
Too real.
You and your nerd games. Although she can't really talk because she plays Dress to Impress. I think he knows what that is because he just started laughing.
As the Grumps have been playing it.
He knows about the game.
Yeah, through Game Grumps, it's satire, but...
Through Game Grumps. Roblox. Okay, at 25 you get more secondary tasks.
Alright. So I should probably be doing daily driver races rather than just driving around aimlessly. Just despawn, okay?
Oh man,
Uh-oh.
okay,
Whoa,
so the stage
yikes.
2,
Okay.
the stage 2 does a lot for the Delta.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to stage 2.
It feels like the car should have felt. I'm so excited to eat ramen actually.
Ramen slaps. I mean, I had it for breakfast.
If I could be Asian, you know, wouldn't be bad.
I mean, there's nothing saying you can't eat like one.
I said if I could be Asian, wouldn't be bad.
You can eat like one. It's fine.
Yeah. They have the best food, some of the best culture, some of the best technology, some of the best design.
They
It's
actually
like
care about their
between
employees
China,
to a certain
Japan,
extent. A certain extent. Very certain extent.
Korea, like all that shit is like there's some shit like yeah, some of it is obviously like just as bad or worse than it is here, but like as far as culture is concerned, like there's like no comparison. And the food is way better than most American food.
It depends on the kind of American food. Like if
I
we're
mean, don't get
talking
me wrong,
Cajun
I like a
soul
burger
food,
or whatever, like sure, but I wear my sunglasses in a rainstorm.
wow, that's really not a lot of reputation. I would get more from doing races. Okay, yeah, let's look for a race. I've been doing enough aimless collectible getting. Radio. That's enough radio for now.
See, that's the problem. She makes ramen and it makes me hungry.
I hear a lot about when I'm making noodles, and then everybody else is damn, those smell good.
That's fine, you get the good kind. I like Sapporo a lot. No! It's not. Well, yeah, but I was gonna make Sapporo for me if you have it, and I will get you another pack. Or I guess I'll make I can make my own food too, but
Do you have any broths of sort?
Sapporo Ichiban.
Do you have any bouillon?
Do we have any bouillon? I don't think so, but
Okay. Because you could just make your own soup base with bouillon.
yep.
Just sprinkle some of that shit up on top of the noodles after you noodled them.
Your dad was saying he might buy a Mustang. Well, except he's gonna buy a vintage one if he buys one. Do you really not think that you would get to play that shit? You think so? I stopped the ones I showed him. I like stopped at $3,000 because I didn't want to go too crazy on fucking. I sent him one that was 4, and he was like, "Ouch." And I was like, "Yeah, I think so too." No, definitely not. And why would he? It's like he doesn't play guitar. He's just ridiculous, and he's feeling on one because he's killing it at work. And he's basically just the only reason why that Yeah, he's just like on one. I don't... Yeah, it's like he didn't even ask any questions. He's just like, alright, there's one coming to the house. It's just like, dog. Keep some of that money in your pocket for you. Well, still, it's like... I mean, I guess you... It's like you don't take it with
It's
you at the end
unfathomable
of the
to
day.
us pavos, but
Yeah.
what a life to lead.
God damn it, fuck, that smells good. You're almost too spicy for me.
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on spicy ramen, dog. I can put down
He said, don't
spicy
get me
ramen."
started on spicy ramen, dog. I can put down on some spicy ramen. She makes it to where, like, her shit burns out your fucking intestines.
Dude, try me.
This.
I am game. I eat buldak. I
He
made
said,
my
"Try
own
me,
spicy noodles. I go for the Nongshim Shin spicy. Like, I am about that
I'm
life.
scared. You just told me I would hate it, so... Okay.
Toin, toin. Oh. I went a little wide. What's that guy doing?
Okay, it's a good burn.
Is it the Carbonara Budok?
Is it Carbonara Budok? What is it? It's the Shin Black.
Yep. Yeah.
He knows it.
Got bags.
He said he's got bags.
I prefer the red bags, but we
He
got
said
the black
he
ones.
prefers the red bags, but they've got the black ones.
They're just the original spicy.
Just the original.
The
spicy.
black one actually is more complex.
The black one's more complex. I've been told for years that like Connor's ramen is life-changing. He's talked up his ramen pretty much most of the time I've known you. Like, you have talked up your ramen.
I haven't even done a lot of the talking up. It's been my friends.
Yeah, it's like other people are like, yeah, that ramen slaps. Mm-hmm. Hard to beat ramen. The broth is so fucking good. It's like, I like it dry, I like the broth. It's like, I could eat ramen pretty much anyway.
We out, Chia.
Fuck, why? And then once this race is over, yeah. I'm gonna... I should quit, because I have to... Yeah, I can take a bite, because I have to upgrade my car more anyway.
Oh yeah, I turned race music off. That's why I don't hear the
Oh,
weird
did
looping.
you? Get you a bitch that can cook.
I am the bitch that can cook.
I don't care. I don't care that it's just boiling shit.
Who needs to find a bitch to cook when you can cook your own food?
He said he's the bitch that can cook.
I am the one who cooks. Not often. Mi madre does a lot of the dinner cooking.
I guess I'm gonna stage 2 the Range Rover, even though I don't really want to.
Are you still doing off-road stuff?
I have another fucking challenge to do it, yeah.
Are you talking about the mileage one?
No, at 25 you get like a shitload of other ones. So it's like drive a car, an off-road vehicle with like a PR of over 700 or something.
Ah.
Do you want me to charge your Apple Watch, Olivia? Can
Sure.
it just use this plug, or is this
Oh, I have a person
is this
in
too
my game.
hardcore? Okay.
He's in a
I'm
red
gonna
house.
put semi-slicks on it. You need the cheese to fucking...
I want it.
But I want it. Yeah, still have 1.7 even after I just dumped a shitload of money into my car.
Yeah, that's still a Ferrari money, isn't it?
Yeah. It smells weird. Well, that's not good.
It's not because you put the
you'll be
cheese in
fine.
it, is it?
I think so. So if you took the cheese out. Yeah, so it shouldn't be expired then. It was in the fridge. It probably just smells weird, but it's probably fine. But that doesn't mean that I would recommend you eat it. It just means that if you take it out, your food is fine.
There's literally a brand of cheese called stinky cheese. I think the stench means very little.
Well, this was like just like some cheddar shit. It shouldn't
Oh.
have been stinky.
No,
Like,
yeah, cheddar has no scent.
it was like mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
Mozzarella. 5 dead bodies in the trunk.
Fucking, the Italian comes out so quickly.
Yeah, 5 rugs. That's correct.
5 Persian rugs rolled up in the back. What do you want with them?
I mean, yeah. It's a pussy named Lou. It's a pussy named Lou. Pussy
Vafakul.
Lou. Pussy Lou 22.
Aye! We're good. I was in control that whole time.
I love how fast you can make ramen too. That's like my other favorite thing about it. 3 minutes, that bitch, throw it in a bowl, you're fucking good.
I usually get the water to the point where it's in a really aggressive rolling boil. And then I throw all the noodles in there and it takes like 2 minutes.
Yeah. And plus it cooks in the fucking bowl.
I was
with
just
the
about to
broth
say,
anyway.
the broth
It's like-
is magma hot if you cook it that way, so do be careful, but...
Yeah. Like, I can honestly eat ramen every day, and I don't think I would have a problem with it.
You say that until you do it.
No, but if you, the thing is, if you
'Cause
keep
I thought
it
the same
interesting,
thing.
like if you have like, if you
It
add
becomes a
like
texture
some
thing
kind
after
of
a while.
protein or something, it's like it will transform the dish. Plus, you got some fucking like green onion and some other shit. It's like you're fucking
Scallions,
set.
uzumaki,
Yes.
egg,
Yep.
seaweed,
Some kind of protein.
beef, chicken.
Fuck, I mean, even fucking, you could probably even, I'm not saying I've ever tried this, but you could probably throw fucking rice in with it too. I don't fucking know. Like,
On the side, for sure.
that's what I thought, like. Okay, this thing hauls fucking arse when it, like, so stage 2 is definitely, like, stage 1 doesn't really feel like much has changed. Stage 2 makes it like a totally different fucking car. So much so that I kind of feel bad for the people that have to wait until September 12th, because they're gonna get walked for like the first fucking week.
Well, only amongst the nerds who are willing to spend the ungodly amount of money
Oh,
to do this.
true. I mean, I don't know very many people that are as nerdy as us that we literally set an alarm to wake up in the middle of the night.
Like, that shit's sad when you say it out loud.
I'm good. I don't want cheese in mine.
Again, full-grown adult, I'm gonna do what I want. But when you say it out loud like that,
I like the savoriness of it without cheese. Like, I don't feel like ramen needs cheese.
it doesn't need cheese. The only time I put cheese in there if it's the Budok pink
He says
packs.
he puts it in if it's the Budok.
And that's
pink
because it
packs.
comes with cheese.
And that's because it comes with cheese. How do they keep the cheese fresh?
It's powdered cheese. It becomes...
Powdered. Okay. So
Yeah,
it's
it-
like mac and cheese cheese.
Yeah. But it's carbonara.
You've just inspired her to
The
spend
pink
money.
bowl with the chicken that has a
No, no,
mouth
no.
on fire.
The pink bowl with the chicken that has a
Mouth on fire.
That's the carbonara. No. Yeah, she went to the Asian market earlier and she didn't grab
Ah,
any.
you should
I
have.
guess Lou got some cheese because he's eating something off the floor.
If you see some for a good deal, definitely pick it up. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna upgrade the F-150. This is a little redundant considering I'm about to get the next level of upgrades, but this thing is too slow to win this race at the moment, and it needs some help. Plus, I don't imagine I'm going to be driving this thing too much, so might as well just get the shit now. Well, let's see how this does. Whoa. That's what I wanted to do.
I'm in that
Turn right.
We lost you, by the way.
Turn right.
remote sucks. It's not the remote though, it's literally just this stupid headset piece.
The jack bit.
Yeah, the jack, like, if you wiggle it wrong, like, not even like the connection gets loose, it's just like if it moves wrong, I can still hear because I still have a connection, but like, the jack doesn't register the fucking headphone. Or the microphone.
Wonder if the opening for it is bigger than it should be.
The other one is smaller than it should be, so I can't even get the headset plugged in all the way.
Ford F-150?
It's a fucking Raptor. It's bullshit. It's bullshit because they're so much faster than this car by a lot. Because the slicks don't really make your car go any faster.
It's supposed to be better mid-corner.
That's what's sort of weird about it. It's all AI. I've only been in one race with the real player today.
I've been in one and I didn't even see him through the whole race.
My guy like fucking rage quit because he wrecked into a boulder and rolled his car. So he didn't even make. Oh man, the mid-cornering with the slicks, holy fuck. This bitch just sticks. Okay, this makes the car feel like it probably should have always felt, truthfully. Even though I'm like way down on power because the PI or the PR made me put some fucking mafia bodies in the trunk. But it still corners better than anything, and it seems to brake better. And the mid-corner speed is nuts.
Oh! Oh. Didn't want to smack that phone booth like that, but you know, just
Are
for
you going
things.
back to the room? Well, you could play your game out here. I don't mind. Okay. Well, I love you. Have fun. She rage quit. Dressed to impress, apparently. She just said she deserved to win.
Well, that's the thing. It's totally subjective.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing I don't like about it, because most people have zero taste.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, even if your shit looks the best, it's like, if the people voting on it have no taste, it doesn't fucking matter.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
See, the game recommended standard tires. Fuck no. Like, when I put the slicks on, it's like, we recommend standard road tires. It's like, no, this is way better than the fucking road tire.
Mm-hmm. Trying to keep people from cheating. I guess if it's raining, you would be in a situation. But...
Yeah, I had 6 seconds on the Raptor. That was
Dang.
not happening before.
Still need to do more clan racing.
I think we just did the same race, actually, and
I believe
finished it
so.
about the same time. Yeah, that's funny.
We have been playing the same game for a while. I wouldn't be shocked if our minds synced.
Yeah.
Where is a gas station? Isn't there one around here? On the right.
Are you still
is
in
a
a
nice
queue,
benefit of the
Frederick,
truck.
or are you trying to play another game? Yeah, I was like,
You have arrived.
University of YouTube.
Checking cheerleaders.
nice Maserati. How's the interior?
Nice.
Pretty nice.
Real nice. I could go without the white, but
It's free. Well, you paid for it, but
I get what you mean. Problem is, it's not daily driver, so can't really take it.
I'm just trying to get to fucking level fucking 30. It is 30, right, for the Ferrari? I
Yes,
can't
yes.
remember.
30 for the Viper, 30 for the Rari.
Okay.
It's like the devs knew.
I'm not that far off.
I've almost got my 155 done too.
Sick.
Robert.
she's an advantage. I'm doing that first duel,
Left.
Ah,
and she's not in a black series on this. She's in Aston.
I guess they expected you to have the Black Series of her or something like that around about this time.
Well, I think they know how popular that car
I
is.
mean,
Like,
come on. If I wasn't saving for the Viper and whatever else, I probably would have bought it. But I mean, it's a cool car. It's exclusive. It's not very high up on my priority list.
yeah, I agree with that. Also, this thing now can be a fucking Aston Martin. That's how fast it is.
Your Delta.
Yes. I'm like walking the Aston.
Damn.
So I kind of maybe get now why they upped the price on it. Because stock, it sucked in comparison to the beta. But once you put some money under the hood,
Okay, so do all the cars do that? Like, will the Z
well,
like with
the Range Rover definitely did. And I've only upgraded 2 cars so far, this and the Range Rover, and they both like woke them the fuck up.
Alright, so when I get level 25, I also try leveling up the Z and see what that does.
Like after this race, I'll open up a share screen so you can just like see the fucking, like, this thing pulls now like it should.
Shame the stream can't see it.
Yeah, I wish there was like a picture-in-picture option for that. But it's like if you're already giving someone permission to view it anyway, it's like I don't really care if they fucking stream it.
It is what it is. But it would be
Yeah,
cool.
the brakes are so much better, and I don't know how much of it is the brake upgrade, how much of it is just the better tire, how much of it is both, but like,
That's why
it
they
just-
usually say to upgrade one thing at a time.
yeah. I like don't even care though, because the car is so much more fun. And like, it's still not Ferrari fast, like I want to make that part clear, but like, but I'm walking her. Like, it's not even close. I don't even know where the fuck she is.
Man, I got the bully. Ah, thanks, traffic. You real one right there.
She didn't even finish. She still had 5% to fucking go. Let's see how... Oh, it's not gonna tell me, which sucks, but...
Oh, come on, dog. Okay.
Okay. So... Oh, thanks, F-150. So, this is... Stage 2 and Slicks.
Damn. Where's the four-wheel drive dramatic peel?
Yeah, right. Like, the way it sticks in these fucking...
90 through the corner.
I definitely could have taken that flat, or more flat.
What? So slicks are cheating.
Yeah, I guess. It definitely tops out a bit higher. Ooh, shit, that...
Less rubber friction maybe because there's less grooves.
Like, look at this. I'm flat through there. Like,
Man.
the Delta couldn't even do 170 before. 171.
Oh.
Let's see how fast we can stop from 168.
Pretty quick.
Oh.
That'll make a modern car blush.
Yeah, it's like obviously not a straight line car, but fuck. Ferrari. I love how there's just like taxis outside of Ferrari. Like, who takes a taxi to the fucking Ferrari dealership?
Somebody that wants to drive home in a Ferrari.
Yeah. I feel like you just ask a friend to take you if you're that
That's what I would
rich.
have done.
The same.
Or hire like a fancy ass Uber or something.
Like an Uber XL or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it says recommended tire standard. Like, the fuck are you talking about?
Is it raining?
Nope. It's dusk. 323 horsepower now. 0 to 62 in 3.6. Top speed 175. That's like a little fucking turbo box now.
It's actually better than the Z.
Seriously?
Well,
That's
my
fucking...
Z currently.
Well, I mean, I'm curious to see how, when you can like fully soup them up, how much they can actually hang. Yeah, the way this thing corners, though, is like fucking nuts. At least now. Like, a lot of corners now are flat that were not flat. Nice engine braking right there.
I need to do one more mile.
God, this car is fun. Okay, not regretting my money spent whatsoever. Now, it doesn't like to handbrake turn as much, but it
Probably
will
'cause you got
still
the extra
rotate.
grip.
It'll still rotate, though, just not as drastically. Ooh, should have braked sooner. Obviously, the car really doesn't like the grass with these tires on.
Turn left. Turn right.
Something or whatever. his things. He can do what he wants with them.
I don't know that you necessarily want one of these things, but I think once you hit 25 at least, it's worth it. Before then, maybe not. But I can't even imagine what this thing's gonna be like when I've got the twin turbo or the fucking anti-lag. Like, I'm 15 seconds ahead of P2.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, 17 seconds to P2, like, in the Z. The little turbo box that could. Oh, you're in.
Oh, cool.
Congratulations.
He did it. Good thing game ain't going nowhere now.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about some stupid 4-day bullshit. You just have to worry about them pulling their head out of their ass.
Yeah. Yeah. We know. We all know. It's gonna be a hell of a shit show, that's for sure. It's gonna be quite the excursion. I'm curious what the memes are gonna be like, though.
So you got exactly nowhere before it said fuck you.
Just spam characters, eventually I'll let you through.
The fact this can keep up with Ferrari Portofinos and Aston Martins is insane. And SLSs.
Well, we know about the SLS.
Ooh, that was fucking dirty. I don't have the top end speed. That's the only problem. It's like I gotta get them in the corners.
That's where your whole build is, yeah.
Yeah. Which is why I think it'd be a sick PvP build, but the AI with their rubber banding, I'm not so sure.
Here. Oh.
Just hold on, I'm coming home.
It's the finish line.
The cool thing about this car, though, is if you have a little bit of an off, it's still a rally bred car. It's like the slicks don't love it.
It's not the
but
end
it's
of the
like,
world.
You're not like, oh shit.
That doesn't
That
help.
was like a proper. Ooh, that was a proper rally crash. This thing just fucking takes off, though. The acceleration is nuts. I have another one of those things to do, like make 100,000 or 150,000 in road race in this specific whatever, not
Dominations.
neighborhood. Yeah. What do they call
Game
it?
mode.
District. Yeah.
District.
Yeah. It's like district specific. I just can't believe how fast this car is now. Like this game, the upgrades are a lot more shocking to me than a lot of other games, and I don't quite
Because we weren't
understand that,
expecting it.
They kept this part so close to their chest that it's cool to actually experience it, and I kind of see why, because the car's fucked. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? I like hit the brakes when it told me to, but...
Nailed it.
Turn right.
Oh, what you mean? That looked like a jump and everything. No.
I had a big crash and I'm still 6 seconds ahead. Like I had to reset to road and everything because I like
There
rolled
are
my
invisible
shit.
walls.
Ah.
If I want to send my dumb old SUV off a cliff, let me send my dumb old SUV off a cliff. Oh,
What the fuck was that?
that didn't look very physics to me.
No, that was anti-physics.
Just lost all forward momentum, kicked up, and went belly down. Wall. Oh. Okay, yep, that wasn't the plan. The way the crow flies. An awful lot of walls.
I don't think it's rained on me in free roam yet.
Come on, clear it, clear it. Damn. Get the shot. Man, this wall just goes. But when I'm
Turn right.
Oh, my game froze.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
What did you do? I wasn't looking.
All I did was try to get into a race.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Also, your shit's frozen on my screen. Is
My stream's still up?
my whole PlayStation is like bricked right now, but I can still talk to you.
Damn, you
Like,
bricked up
okay.
right now,
Okay, I lost your stream. What the fuck is happening? It just went black screen.
huh? Big ass truck can't drive through trailer hitch.
Share screen stopped, dude. And I wonder if I'm gonna struggle to get back in. Probably. What? Yeah, it crashed.
Actually,
Not good.
well, thinking about it, that's the first crash today. I haven't crashed yet. This is your first
It actually
crash.
logged right in.
And you logged right in? Shut up.
We're gonna go somewhere soon. I'm not.
You have arrived.
Alright. Another race. I thought I could use Grand Tours as well. Okay. Guess not. Should I keep the share screen up or can I close that?
You can close.
Ooh, getting a little dicey out here. Hootenanny. Twain, thank you. That's a sharp right. Keep down a little too much. Hola. Man, these Audis got a death wish tonight.
I'm very surprised that I managed to just jump right back.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked.
They must have really actually done something.
Told y'all they weren't at strike. Or maybe they did actually outsource to some server company that knows what the hell they're doing.
The hell they're doing, yeah, because they clearly need help. It's just because they've never been good the entire process.
They really have no idea what they're doing. When it comes to the server side of things, the gameplay and all of that is fine.
Yeah. Once you get past the stupid ass fucking AI bullshit. I'm on the side of my. Are you serious right now?
Now I gotta go race some streets, punks.
Your favorite.
Well, that's why I joined this crew.
These fucking outfits are
Horrible.
dog shit.
Absolutely horrible. There's some Balenciaga crap. I don't understand it.
Well, the sharp one could be nice without the fucking glowy bit.
Yeah.
It's actually a pretty cool base, the sharp one, but like I wore the, what is it, the solar committee fit, but that just looked too much like something from Destiny, and
Would you like to go and see the Challenger?
now I'm in normal ass clothes. I'm trying to unlock a jacket that's like driver style. You're fucking, well, driver. And it has like a cheap ass scorpion on the back.
So far, I haven't unlocked anything worth the shit clothing wise.
Well,
but I
we-
also haven't
Yeah,
checked in a minute.
I am level 9 in my club, so I don't imagine I'm gonna be getting good stuff for a little bit.
Turn left. Turn right.
Who the fuck would buy an i8?
Turn left. You have arrived.
Am I really gonna use a rover for this? No.
What's your starter car, Frederick?
I'm picking it right now. Gonna
Sick.
The Z apparently sucks, so take that with a grain of salt.
I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's not great. But I could say that about most of the starter cars other than the TT when it's not upgraded much. The Alpine's the best starter car, at least from what it's the meta car besides the Audi TT. In that class, at least. Which, like, in hindsight, I should have driven the Alpine, because I would have won a lot more frequently.
He might be.
This thing doesn't normally win the races I'm in, but that doesn't mean anything. Necessarily.
I've seen quite a few players pick the Sting and they've had relative success, but that's not my first choice. But my first choice apparently sucked.
Yeah, same. That's why if I could do it again, I would do the Alpine.
I'd
Even
probably
though I
just
much
buy the
prefer
Audi.
the Z. The Audi is definitely the best one, though, at the moment. But considering they make you choose a starter car, it's like Alpine all the way.
Yeah. don't think the game's gonna give me a chance to recover.
The game says fuck you pretty often.
Yes, it does.
Anonymous. Oh my god.
That's gonna pop up a few times. It doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Good. You're seeing significant improvements of the solutions implemented over the past hour. Although some issues persist, the quality of services is improving across all regions.
Damn it.
We continue to work on fixes and monitor any issues you may occur.
Okay, so let's see here. Leisurely stroll, shopping in Banchai, and then the fucking race of live underscore event underscore 052.
Fucking throat.
That's a great name for a fucking race.
That one's been glitched for a while.
Yeah, with like the weird, like the wrong title. Race title. We're just like, yeah. A lot of people still can't get in though.
No, it's
They're-
a corrupt race. They gotta do something. They gotta delete
Yeah,
it
I
from the
saw
server or
that.
something.
That race doesn't work at all.
No.
No.
Every
It,
time
like,
you roll
flashes.
up to it. Yeah.
Not even gonna try that.
To make fucking 20K, are you serious? I like that you can actually do a J-turn now. They fixed the physics, even in four-wheel drive cars. Two participants required. Why do they have to do that? All
Trying
the
to do a
fucking...
ranked.
It's just unnecessary.
I would like to do a ranked race at some point as well.
Because now it just means I only have literally two different options that I can choose. If I want to, like, get this stupid achievement, or the XP boost.
Oh yeah, because it rotates
Because
between
the
the
third,
races.
because the third race is a fucking, yeah, ranked race. Makes you wonder if Ibiza will have different dealerships.
So far, they've confirmed one.
Well, my game just crashed again. It does not like that race. Because the same race crashed twice in a row.
Alright, well, that's a notable bug.
Please get me back in. Okay. least it's working. I bet they were seeing noticeable improvements on PS5 because PS5 has never really had many problems in comparison to the rest of the people. Seems like they like PS5 a bit over at Nakon.
I just got a tie-dye marbled shirt.
That's cool. I was just looking at mine to see if anything cool came in.
I'm thinking now that I'm over level 10, I might actually get clothing items that are probably, hopefully, worth the damn.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
That it would.
I unlocked a leather jacket.
Hey.
That's cool.
Closer to the thing that I want than I am. No way out over here. Best part about an SUV is I don't care about an SUV.
Yeah. That is the best part about it.
Instant challenge is disabled. Noob.
Oh shit, no, I have to be 40 for the 16M, not 30.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it. I mean, that's fine. It's just like, why? It's like, not, the performance of them
So-
isn't even that great, really.
It's because
like,
of the
I mean,
rarity, I'm guessing.
it's like, sure, it's a good car, but like,
It's not no level 40 requirement.
no, like, especially not stock. I mean, it's probably some mile muncher when you put some mods into it, but... I don't even know what to buy then, because it's like, obviously I want to buy something fun. Or I guess I could keep saving. Because I'm honestly I'm having fun with the cars I have, like, not that picky about it.
You could join me in the Viper gang, but I'm sure you'd want to
I'd
get
rather
something
get
of your
something
own.
that was like competitive to the Viper, but like, and complimentary. Because the 16M fits that bill so fucking well. That's the problem.
Does.
I just need to see what...
I guess I could get a temporary car in the meantime as well.
Well,
Both.
I mean, I don't want you to have to blow your
Nah.
shit just because
I can already afford the Viper and something else, so...
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. You want to buy
I've got
something else, I'm
2
game to
mil
buy.
plus, but
Yeah. We can
probably
splurge on something.
I do want to wait until I hit 30 though, because I think then I'll have a better choice of something that's actually worth the money.
I agree 100% with that plan. I need to do more crew races so I can level my shit up.
Yeah, so you can get out of there.
Crew. I mean, I usually suck at it, but we'll give it a go. What? Nope. I'm supposed to be putting miles on an SUV, but you know.
Looks like I'm good.
I'll drive this thing around for a little bit, but when we figure out what our little toys are gonna be, I'm gonna drive that.
Yeah.
I mean, I have the Maserati, but you know, it doesn't do me anything right now. Not like it matters.
I'm probably just gonna drive this around. Like, I don't even care about the cars that I have. I saw this comment, it's like, I love the game, it's a little repetitive though.
Wow, like all racing games, weird.
And that was like really the only main drawback of them not adding any of the lifestyle shit right away.
Yeah.
It's like you're
You don't have anything to break it up.
No, like. And like most people aren't like us, where they're willing to just like sit here and grind races for fucking 10 hours.
No, that requires a certain level of insanity. Dude, really? You have the whole road to crash, and you choose to crash in front of me.
They love to do that.
Yeah, I have the best luck for just getting involved in other people's crashes in racing games. Have you noticed this?
Yep.
It's never my own crash that takes me out. Ever since the Drive Club days.
Yeah. That was such a good game.
Oh, you piece. Oh, you piece. Oh, the AI needs to be more reactive to what the player's doing, I swear to God. They can't just not react.
They're French drivers, so they just know how to hit you.
Fine. To a normal person, this would be considered extreme parking maneuver. However, we are in France. And now we fetch.
Yeah.
This thing can't turn for crap. Are you kidding me? How does this thing suck so much at cornering?
I'm telling you, you gotta delta that shit, cuh. Four-wheel drive superiority.
Yeah, seriously.
Because I'm not struggling to win. I haven't lost a single race since I got this car.
Upgraded.
Yeah. Yeah, I did lose a lot when I first got this car because it was not very good.
Come on, you piece of German tard. You should have bought the damn Aston Martin.
We've learned a lot.
Come on, how do you not turn? Thanks, Aston. Really wanted to eat that wall too, huh?
Just Aston things.
And the dude that got in first place beat me by 10 seconds because he was just
Damn.
having a Sunday cruise while I was dealing with those fuckwits.
Is it a human player?
No, just bots that wouldn't react to anything. Brain dead as they are.
Like, what the fuck? There's like this glitch where the person in 8th place will literally just like come from out of bounds and swerve across your whole fucking lanes of traffic to try to take you out. And it's like, they gotta fix that shit.
That's worse than GTA, dude.
I'll take a fucking screen record after I finish this because I've had this happen multiple times now on different races too.
Yeah, that's not good. That shouldn't be happening.
Let's see here.
Supercharger, why? Collectibles up this mountain. Oh. Big. This is just in. SUVs are big. More at 12.
Task completed. Thank fuck.
Ooh.
They definitely didn't make it easy to get rep, that's for sure.
No.
Like, that is probably the biggest grind of the game.
It's not money, it's levels. Which
Yeah,
makes sense in a weird way.
it does.
What in the Great Wall of Hong Kong Island is this? Worth a shot, I guess. Ooh, I have an idea.
I should have bought fucking slicks for the SLS, but it already grips too much. Race server error.
Uh-oh. I'm heading to a race.
It's just annoying when they like prep it for 10 seconds just for it to fucking crash. It's like, why?
Right.
Like, why do you need a separate server to run the race? I'm racing a Turismo. I bet it gets last place. Unless they buffed it. I need to get this next stage of upgrades for this.
I need to level up to 25.
Damn it. Not damn it at you, but just damn it that I forgot. Because now I can't. I'm back in third place, having the struggle bus. First and second, they're having one hell of a race. It's a Turismo that's faster than me? What? That's unbelievable. I'm a ways in front of fourth, but I can't catch first or second. I can catch them on the straights, but anytime I'm getting into the twisties, it's just the SLS is not great for that.
That nose don't turn for nothing.
The thing I don't like is how, like, you can't, if you don't go through the gate, like, in the middle of the gate, it, like, doesn't fucking register your shit. Like, if you barely, like, if you clip the side of the gate, it'll say you missed it.
See, I'm neither here nor there on it because it's so defined, but at the same time, it's also really annoying.
It's only as wide as the fucking road, like, not the sidewalk. So it's like, if you ever get pushed, it's like, well,
You
nope,
can
you
get
didn't go
knocked
through the
wide.
gate.
Yeah,
And
see,
it's like, are you fucking
I
kidding me,
understand
dog?
that
Like,
point, but it's also you get it. It's a double-sided. Yeah, I'm up to 2 mil. Dang. Didn't I buy a vehicle too? Yeah, I bought a Raptor.
I'm at like almost 2.1, but some of that's gonna go bye-bye because I'm about to go to a shop.
I need a few more races under my belt. Which one's close to a fast travel point? Center stage, that'll do. God, I'm so happy to be playing this game.
Yeah, and actually fucking playing it.
It's like I own it and it's on my console and I'm using my controller. seeing
not
the
a time thing.
full shebang, yeah. Wabba-da-da-ding, wabba-da-da-bang, man, 9mm go, bang. Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, but imagine needing 5 tries to do a fucking race because of the fucking connection error shit.
I do get that
Yeah,
part of
no,
things.
that's
Is fucking
yeah.
like that's been happening to me as well. And the fact that I can't get into any, uh, I can't get into any of the ranked shit because no one wants to. Either it's not working or no one wants to play. One of the two.
We could try joining ranked, see if that doesn't match us together.
Let me
Test if it is
finish
working
this
or not.
shit really quick. Fully upgraded the SLO where I'm at currently 787. Top speed 224.
Oh. Much better. Oh, wait. Ugh.
I have a feeling this thing's gonna be unruly as fuck.
Ooh. Oh, that didn't sound good.
What happened?
Took a bump into a jump, and then the landing there was a sounded like the oil pan getting crunched or something.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is again. I hope that's a skid plate, not my oil pan. Raptors come with skid plates, right? Raptors come with skid plates, right?
I think. I don't know why they wouldn't. It's like, how the fuck would they? Oh shit, this has an off-road section. So if it has an off-road section, it might recommend, hey, don't put slicks on.
That's cool of them, actually.
Although I don't know why they're making a Grand Touring car go off-road. It's like, quit forcing fucking off-road on me. God damn it.
There's a Grand Touring race that goes off-road?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that?
Well, supposedly, it's in the Ferrari area. It's called Racing Pulse.
Racing Pulse.
It's like right by the
Let's see
water.
if this is worth it. It's probably a sticker. Fuck you. I want clothing, not stickers.
I did finally like change my outfit, so that I look a little less plain.
I look
Except
like
for
a
the fact that
weird ass CEO. Alright.
Except for the fact that now you
I
can't
have no
see that I'm wearing a
access.
watch.
Alright, there's that ranked race. You want to go try that out?
Yep, I'm almost done with this race.
Take the second exit.
Okay, so I'm happy to report on slicks. The SLS is a lot better. And also, this race does indeed go off-road. I'm with you. I fucking hate the return to road feature on this game. It's so bad.
It's so much of a punishment. It might as well not even be implemented.
Mm-hmm. Which, like, I know they didn't want you to abuse it, so it's like I appreciate that, but also it needs to be somewhat faster than that.
You have arrived.
And now we wait.
Yeah, I'm 65%. Pretty crazy that, like, a big chunk of this is an off-road track, and it's in Grand Touring. Which, like, I guess you're supposed to be able to do that, but I expect that from, like, a Bentley, not a fucking SLS AMG.
Well, they do give you the option.
I like that you can actually see the back of the car interior in the wind or in the mirror now. Nice touch.
Field has a new little thing,
Cool.
so he's not dead. You know,
Good
barely.
news. Good news.
He's barely hanging on, but
89. Back on the asphalt at least. Some guy was like, of course Europe servers are better. Everyone's getting ready to go to bed. God, the race payout just sucks. Okay, let me try to join you. Okay, it says it joined, so. Take a piss really quick. Your race.
Do what? Yeah, I've gotten that one before.
Okay, yeah, fuck this.
You would have thought it was an Ubisoft game.
Alright, I'm in a ranked lobby.
What race?
Healthy competition.
What did you say, Con?
Healthy competition.
Where's that at?
The bottom island. Like south left, a little bit left turn of the Ferrari dealer.
I don't see that. To the left, Ferrari. See, Into Deep, Racing Pulse,
Directly
Full Speed
south of
Ahead.
the Aberdeen Island meeting point.
Okay. Got it. Fast travel.
Oh, when did you join my group?
Relatively recently, in the last like 2 minutes, like before I went to pee.
Aha.
It'll be interesting to see G versus Sport.
No, I was zoning out.
G versus G.
I've been up for a while. I'm a little.
Yeah, I was gonna say my cognition at this point is.
I'm not delirious, which is good, but I am a little hazy. So, take with what you will. Also, the race started. Maybe. Race server error. Okay,
Well, I
so
could
ranked
try this
race is
a
no
few
work. Or you want to give it another go?
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to try it a couple times because I'd like to at least try. Why not try it? But it is annoying that it like never wants to fucking work.
Finish first to earn solar
We
points.
we both look kind of stupid.
What? Nah.
Our clothes are fucking bunk.
At least our faces look kind of like us-ish.
Yeah, I didn't put that much effort into mine.
I tried as damnedest as I could, but like these characters, they're stuck doing like the pose
Stupid.
face. So, yeah, it just doesn't. It don't
Yeah.
work.
Crappy character.
Mm-hmm.
do have some new clothes I should probably look at, but I don't think any of them are really my style yet. I mean, I got that blue tie-dye, which is kind of cool, but I need something to wear over it. I don't got nothing like that. I don't think ranked races work.
No. And maybe they wouldn't because it's the Solar Crown hasn't started yet, technically.
Oh, that's a good point. Huh.
So it wouldn't really be fair if we just get a fuck. Oh my god, here we go. You're paying for the fact that now you know the full car list.
Yes and no. Because it is the up-to-date title. This isn't technically a beta build.
Oh, this is a fucking ranked race to decline that shit. God damn it.
I agreed to it.
Oh shit.
But
Well, I guess.
see, I say it's not a beta because it is current build and not like some other bullshit or whatever. And I will say, if this is a beta, everybody who's doing this beta will fully sign up to it, whether they want to agree to it or not. You paid the money to be here and you downloaded the game.
This is the shit we should have seen in the fucking closed and open beta shit.
Which we did see, mind you. Remember, we did see this. They just didn't fix it.
They should have.
I can't do shit now. Game crash and doesn't connect and whatever, take 50 11 tries and dog shit. But this is more dog shit than the give me the beta again.
See, my experience has really not been that bad. I've only been kicked out once, and that was rather early into this build.
Yeah, the beta should have solved these problems.
It should
because
have.
most of the
yes.
problems are not from the game. It's because they didn't
It's
fucking
damn
change
server.
any of the server shit.
It's the same server problems. What if we do crew v crew? Maybe crew v crew works. Racing Pulse. I've never done this.
This is the one that's like part asphalt, part gravel.
Oh, fantastic. It is. Great.
I want to see the class action lawsuit for remote or controller replacement. Because people fucking break their shit from this fucking game.
That'd be pretty funny. But I think if any game would get that title, it would probably be something like I Am Toast or something like that.
Can you fucking put us in a...
No, there's a reason we can't race against each other online. Alright, well, is there any way you already left the group? Cool.
Nope, I didn't, but I don't know how. Groups and players. It says you're not even in my group.
Yes, because I left. When you want to leave, you go to the group, click your name, and then the option there says leave group.
Cool.
Now, well, when we want to go cruising to buy our vehicles, we can group up again. We know that part works. Like the beta.
Mm-hmm. Because I think instead of... They told the team to go down to the server room, and what they did is they just hotboxed for a week and did absolutely fucking nothing.
I mean, game respect game, but... You know, that's not cool. As the customer, they're kind of relying on like a good product. Speaking of hotboxing,
Well, at least this is an excuse now. You'll get to 25 and
in a few shakes of a turntail or whatever the saying is. Wow, those are rather cartoonish bubbles. You guys should have seen it. It covered my whole room.
that's the one problem is like you can't without racing. So it's like, dog.
It's just the mic
racer-
censoring you at random times makes for the funniest shit. It's just you. It's like at the funniest times, it just.
Race server. Yeah, apparently I'm gonna have to fucking restart because I can't even get into a goddamn race now.
Oh, I wonder if I have that problem. I'm skeptical. Hopeful, but skeptical. Damn it.
For the game about friends, it really has a hard time.
Well, it's about
letting you play with
making friends, and if you want to race with randos, it does that. Fine. All right. We gonna run that one back. Yeah, we will. Okay. For the marbles. The servers better work tomorrow.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do as much as I can tonight. It's like, well,
Like, I'm tired, but I gotta get ahead of the curve, man. And I'm not that tired, actually.
you're already well ahead of the curve at the end of the day. I've not seen hardly anyone that is our level at this point.
No, this is true.
I mean, I'm sure streamers are, but
Yeah, everybody else who had to, like, go to work and shit. Oh. Murder in the mirror.
come on, race. Please work. You're only a racing game, and unfortunately I can't unlock anything without doing them. Because, guess what? There's no casino at launch.
The casino
Okay,
would be
dude.
pretty baller now that I actually have the game, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because it's a little bit boring to just I mean, like...
I mean, I'm cool with it. This
I'm
is
cool with
essentially
it
what
too,
I
but
was
it's just-
expecting.
The thing is like, as cheesy as it was, it's like at least TDU2 like had some kind of story.
You can hang out
There's,
with your friends.
There's like no fucking story on
Go
this
to a
at all. It's just
casino.
like, go to a race, and it's like, cool, but... Like, why am I doing this other than just...
We've been
I wanna
elected
buy
from
the-
random rich people. Yeah.
Right. But they won't let me buy the cars I want even though I can afford them.
Yep.
It's like, what the fuck?
Because I was never... This is new. This was never a thing in the previous test drive games. And I almost wonder if it's not for the future of the past. So, like, some vehicles are going to be
Yeah,
restricted.
that's all it is. It's just their way of giving you FOMO. I think
Yeah.
that's kind of what it's working towards, but I don't know that for certain.
That's what it feels like. Very MMO-esque.
Yeah. Same with the Frim system. It's like, dude, you don't need to limit me to 10 per day or whatever the fuck it is. It's
The
like,
reason I think they limit it is because you can get up on the podium for like the amount of money you make using Frim that day.
mhm.
And to get 10 stacks would be incredibly difficult. I would have to assume that's why they did it. But as far from like I feel like those 10 should count towards your rank, and then after that you should proceed to keep doing it and make money from it. But like whatever score you get doesn't count towards your rank overall because you had 10 tries. Come on, dude, you should have got it at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it should be. It's like you can make money from it as long as
10
you want.
ranked
It's
runs
just
is
you
what it
can't.
should
Yeah.
say.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
you should have been a dev.
Almost like I've been playing them my life or something. I have a pretty good concept of what cars do and how they should react to things. Now, that being said, I've never like... Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Game's back. That being said, I've never, like, professionally raced, but...
You've done a lot in a game.
And a handful. IRL. Mainly with the timer, but...
Still something.
Yeah. I do have one time I beat a Mustang in the Jetta on the way back from Ukiah.
Hell yeah.
That's always a funny story. Man, there is not a lot of crew races at a low level.
No.
I'll just keep doing this one since I'm here. We on that grind. It's a good thing I like the physics in this game, otherwise I wouldn't be doing this so willingly.
No. Damn, I still need... this sucks. That, like, all of these are, like, things I can't do because it's not fucking September 12th yet. It's like they shouldn't let you even click on them if it's not gonna be something that you can actually do.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I'm assuming they are supposed to work.
Yeah.
Broke way too early.
Yeah, you can like not drive off-road with slicks on.
Still don't have them. I'm level 24. It's taking me forever to level up.
It's definitely not quick. That's
No.
for fucking certain.
I'm gonna look at my playtime after today when I go to bed, and I'm gonna feel so much shame in myself.
I don't even want to know.
It's a good thing I did my stretches. You took your nap, and I was just hanging out in the login menu.
So far it says 11 hours on mine. So that means it's been at least 13 for you, probably. Or 14. We done it.
We out ya.
Thank you, Mallory, for hitting me into a fucking light pole. It's my favorite. The way they still pull, like, they still do pull the AI, like, even with the upgrades. Come the fuck on, Mallory. Because they always get the inside line, no matter what you do to them. It's like, how is that possible?
Finally 25.
Sick. Enjoy your spending. It's not too much to, I mean, it's only like
The Solar
60
Crown wishes
grand
to inform
probably
you
to
that a new
upgrade.
bulletin is incoming.
Which in this game isn't that crazy, actually. Maybe it's a little more than that, but like, I don't know.
The Solar Crown listens to its drivers. We know you like to make your cars unique. So, the workshops now have better quality parts in stock. And to show off their potential,
There's a song
we're
that's
better
just
than
like,
the roads
boys,
and
boys,
repulse made to
boys,
make their
girls,
engines roar.
girls, girls,
It's one
boys,
of the most
boys. Like,
upmarket
literally,
neighborhoods in the
that's the
planet.
only lyric to the fucking
I also
song.
have a nice surprise for our most talented drivers. They have been upgraded to the junior suite at the Solar Hotel.
Boys, 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 girls, 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 boys, boys, boys. Boys,
I've marked the
boys,
new races on
boys,
your map.
girls,
The
girls,
area is
girls,
stunning.
boys.
You'll
Like, who signed off on?
Probably somebody that just found some random audio track on like a loop site and then just fucking ran with it.
take the chance to upgrade your car at the
It's
workshop.
funny because like the
You'll be
beat itself kind of slaps, but it's like
They
kinda
ruined it with
disco
that
funk.
hypnotizing
Yeah.
lyric.
Yeah. Yeah. I do like that the GT races are a little longer. Except
Makes
the
sense.
payout
They're Grand
doesn't
Touring
change.
vehicles. No, yeah.
So it's like, that's a bit weird, but... Got a Portofino trying to catch me. No. No. You fucking bastard. Okay, I think I held him off. Whew, that was butthole puckering. The problem is I like keep hovering between like 1.9 and 2 mil because I keep having to upgrade shit.
I know that pain.
Are you kidding me? The game fucking froze again. Oh, there it goes.
after a little bit.
It woke up.
I think, like us, the game's getting a little delirious from constant use.
It happens.
Are the semi-slicks just Toyos?
Maybe. What car did you put them on?
The Z.
Oh, I'm curious then how you feel how it makes the car.
That's why I put it on the Z. I figured it would be the most impactful. If I just bought the Delta and then upgraded the Delta, I wouldn't really have a reference point.
Yeah, because I do want you to drive the stock Delta so that you can
Okay, here we go.
see if I'm just crazy or not. But I'm certain that the stock Delta feels way worse.
These look like low tread R888s.
They probably are. Without the licensing. Race unavailable. Damn it, I have to have an M4 comp for that.
Oh.
That sucks.
Oh. Grip racing? Switchback? No.
What's going on?
The control of semi-slicks is
Kind of wild.
I'm like getting away with some stuff.
Yeah, it feels like you want the car to feel. Not that there's like anything wrong with the way the stock game handles, but like you can tell they kind of intended you to be using an upgraded car.
Yeah, which kind of concerns me a little bit. Especially on the balancing front, because that's Need for Speed's problem. In terms of the competitive online. Oh yeah, semi-slicks and dirt, not fantastic.
Yeah, they're really bad, but everywhere else. It's really bad when you're trying to like explore something, but in a race,
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm digging the turbo and the tires.
yeah. And it's louder too, the turbo sound.
The exhaust too. I think I've heard something that when you upgrade your shit, the car is supposed to change audibly too.
Oh, that's tight.
Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Nobody want to race me.
Or it just doesn't work, one of the two.
Very real.
Because I've only had that one guy in my race that one time all day. The frame drop is pretty substantial at times.
Yes, I do agree with that. Especially in first person. It's really the worst in first person. Which is interesting.
Which is unfortunate, because that's the one way that I know how to drive this shit.
Yeah, I can eat.
Mama, Dad doesn't eat leftovers tomorrow, so I'm debating whether I should do both sausages or just
Probably one. The This car's nice.
Now that you've got some mods under the hood, the Z is worth it.
Well, now I'm driving a Maserati.
Ah, well, yeah. I still haven't driven that or the R8.
Second gear there.
This kind of goes to show that pre-order rewards don't do anything.
I mean, for
You
me,
know?
they're doing something. I'm
Yeah,
utilizing
they're just-
what I bought.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to, but I'm choosing to. Dang it.
You know, I wasn't aware that I had arrived.
Turn left. You have arrived.
It's kind of weird though that when you go full walk, it like cuts your throttle.
I think that's
It
too
does
high
it-
traction control.
I was gonna say it does it for rear-wheel drive and all-wheel drive cars. Because the Delta does the same shit.
Raspy or?
Turn right. Then turn left.
It's funny that I'm like top 5 in a lot of leaderboards somehow, and I'm like not even trying.
Like you said, I guess we really are a leg up.
Yeah, for sure.
Turn left. Flat right.
It also helps that it's not worldwide.
Yes, this is very true. This is definitely the part of the map that they were doing the Koenigsegg driving on, or I'm at in like Repulse Bay. It's annoying that I keep seeing Ferraris that I can't own.
Yeah, you aren't part of the cool kids yet.
No. They've got their own elite clique.
How very Ferrari of them.
Mm-hmm. The tricky part is like, at that point, if I'm gonna have both cars unlocked at 40, it's like, do I get the Pista or the 16M?
I guess that depends on what the game demands of you, huh?
I mean, I feel like the fucking 16M would be the more fun car, because it's less modern.
For sure.
And for what we want to use it for mainly, which is just fucking about. Like, I'm sure it's fast, but...
Yeah. I see what you mean now. Because, like, the Pista would probably just outrun the Viper.
Yeah.
Like, in all purposes, like, let's be honest. Unless I
It'd
really
probably be
wanted...
amazing in a race, but, like, if it's just, like, a free roam car, then
Yeah.
I don't see the point. I mean, it's cool, and I want one, I just don't know that I want it first.
Right. Don't know if you want to follow the heart of the mind.
Yeah.
The mind says
But
Pista,
I do
performance.
feel like it could be meta, even though it's rear-wheel drive.
It's a Pista. The car kicks ass.
It does. Always love. That's like probably my favorite modern Ferrari. Besides the TDF.
Mm-hmm. Beat by an M4. Yeah, the M4 was definitely the faster vehicle.
Damn. Good to know. Well, remember that, Frederick. The BMW M4 is quick. And they're only, I think they're like 800 grand, which is
It's
a
one of the
fuck
cheaper
load.
cars.
But it's, yeah. What's stupid is
It
you
is.
can't unlock a GTR until like level 30 and it's like 800 grand. It's like, really? You can it's like you can get an M4, which is probably about as fast realistically. And yeah, but fucking level 30. It's like, come the fuck on. What's concerning is I'm 37% through.
What were you, 60s or 30 something percent through before your mic cut you off?
Percent trophy completion.
Ah, well, I don't really care about the trophies. I think that they've been put there more for Sony's benefit rather than, because every game needs to have that platinum trophy.
Yeah. Which I like never go after really unless it just happens. I'm not really a trophy hunter kind of guy.
Yeah, the only games I get trophies for are Need for Speed and The Crew. And this, I
probably will
guess.
for this because this is like our game kind of, but other than that. Shit, I didn't mean to enter the workshop. God damn it. These performance mode loads really fast.
It do be performing, if nothing else. This domination race is a bit of a doozy.
Yeah.
Does domination count towards clan rank or no?
If it says clan, then yes.
Ah, okay.
I'm pretty sure because I know there's at least a couple that I've seen that say clan, even on the domination.
Because I don't believe this one is one of them though. Man, that was a catastrophic failure and I still have time to breathe.
I'm gonna have to buy a different fucking car. It's a Grand Tour. I don't think I have any other Grand Tour.
Just do a race in a Grand Tour and it'll register the SLS.
Yeah, pretty much everything British is almost level fucking 30. Don't care about.
Yeah, looking at the economy in this game, it's kind of busted, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Max 550. So I need to detune my car. Which I wish you could just do easily.
Do you not use auto configure?
Well, it doesn't work for this one.
Ah.
Because the max is 550. It's supposedly. I don't really want to buy a new car just to do that, so let me go to a shop, I guess. Like, no, I don't. I also don't want to fucking detune my shit just to fucking put it all back, but. I don't even know if I can get it that low. We're gonna find out. Oh yeah, this thing feels like a boat now. It's crazy what the upgrades do.
Kind of shocking.
Yeah, it just won't let me do it without... I'm gonna have to buy something, which I guess is fine. Except now I just took all those parts off my car for no fucking reason. It's pretty fast to put it all back once it's been purchased. Okay. This German. It's pretty much the only thing I can think of that is like in that range. Which, like, do I really want to blow the money? Not really, but it's the best way to...
Get them experience points on level. Is there anything else you can do?
Well, Chris is like one of the most fucking common names on the planet, dog. Like, there's... Why are you calling him from my phone? He's gonna be like, sorry, I'm late.
Like
It,
11th and
Harvard.
Harvard. No, they close. They close at they close at 7. We've been waiting for you. No, we were waiting for you to call or text to say, hey, I'm ready. Oh, so you were waiting on us. Oh, sorry about that.
Isn't that typical for this
I
generation?
thought we were waiting on you. Because, yeah, this is not working, so you guys can go have during the day.
I kind of figured he forgot. In his text, he said any, like, after 5 is fine. I don't need to answer that right now. I don't care. It's like, it's not gonna be important. He just wants to talk, and I'm... Talk. Put your dick away. Wow! So, since you're rich, since you just got paid, I had a thought. Because it's release day, and it's a big day. Oh, that's true. Katrina. I'll pay for some of it. Oh. Oh, bye. Nice fucking ass. I'd love to see the jiggle physics on that thing. Of course I could. Of course I could. Oh my god. From the other room. That was kind of justified, you know. I had my first car purchase failure.
Welcome to the club.
Do it. Do it, do it, do it!
Well, I'll catch you in the latest. No. Alright, don't buy it too hard.
We'll be around.
Well, you know where we'll be. We'll try. Later.
It's like always the races you need to do that just decide they don't want to fucking operate properly.
I was about to say, the bot's giving you problems.
No, I just can't even get in. It's just a server issue.
I'm in a race. Hopefully it doesn't give me shit on the way out.
And I just reset my game to get the car out, so I don't know what to do.
You logged in again?
Okay. Time Dashboard again.
So you logged in the last time?
Yep.
Man, that was such a good time too. That's way to ruin.
What are today's objectives?
Give me the next level, damn it.
I've already done them all. Well, that sucks, but whatever.
You think head-to-head challenges will work?
I wouldn't count on it. Not yet. I think
Yeah.
eventually they're gonna be flawless, but I think right now they could use some work.
Oh, damn. Am I still streaming? Oh, shit. This has been a 5-hour and 15-minute stream.
Oh, fuck.
Right, there's food, so.
You gonna eat real quick, or what's your plan?
I don't know. Probably going to eat and try to race. Strong start.
Because I sported and it was fun and came back.
So you're able to log in every time now?
Yep.
Okay.
So I think they've at least kind of gotten that somewhat figured out.
Well, they can at least make it to where people can play the game. That's a good start.
Yes. Just gotta get in the top 3 with this thing.
Yeah, you don't need to beat the crowd to play the game anymore, so that's a good start.
It's kind of annoying how the cobble, or like the bricks, slow you down so much. Like if you're on like a brick road instead of an asphalt one.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like, come the fuck on. It wouldn't have that much of a difference. Like, I understand you couldn't have hit top speed or whatever. Like, I get that. But... okay, even stock, this M4 is fucking cooking.
Yeah, if I didn't notice I had the SLS, I probably would have bought the M4.
Yeah, I just needed this for this specific fucking race, because it's like the only thing that kind of fit the bill. Plus there is an M4 specific race as well. And I know when this thing gets some mods, it's likely going to be better than the SLS. Because it already is pretty fucking good now. I remember us really liking it in the beta, and I like it just as much now.
I'm just liking the game.
Yeah, once we could play, it's like, what's not to love? This is like true test drive for sure. Like, I do feel like this is a worthy successor of the test drive name.
Especially considering we know that they're going to keep adding to it, so...
And it's gonna only get better when we've got Ibiza, when we've got a casino. It's like the worst the game is gonna be is right now, and we're enjoying it, so... I mean, has it annoyed the fuck out of me? Absolutely. But overall, like, pretty happy with it.
Yeah, I'm happy with
Hell of
my
a
decision.
lot better than Motorfest. Yeah. First place in a fucking stock car, bitch. Beat a Ferrari 250 GTO somehow. An error has occurred. Do you want to leave the lobby? Are you fucking kidding me?
Right at the end of the race.
Yep. And I don't think it's saved. Fucking awesome. Awesome.
Awesome sauce.
It's like, if I've gone through the fucking finish line, is your server that archaic that you can't tell I completed the fucking race? Like, come
Sometimes,
on.
yes.
I got lucky because first and second wrecked each other.
Right, I'm gonna go get me a plate of food.
Yep, I'll be here. It's like, how is a fucking gull wing outrunning me? It's like, get fucking real. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Apologies, I have returned.
Oh, good.
Turns out I'm not very good at playing games and eating at the same time.
I understand that.
I should go check out my new digs.
So my M4 is fucking 777 horsepower now.
Holy!
And it is way better. It's like way more nimble feeling than the SLS.
Yeah, the SLS feels like a pig.
I'm like, yeah, I just had to blow a bunch of money for this, but I kind of wanted one of these anyway, and I still have 10 levels to...
This is a nice
10.
apartment.
Yeah. I do wish you could, like, pause in the races like a time attack.
Agreed. If there are no other players, it would be nice to pause the race.
Yeah. Although I say that it's better, but my SLS time is way faster than what I'm doing right now in the M4. So, do with that what you will.
SLS must just freight train then.
I think it does. If I don't get the time I need, I guess I'll drive that. But I am happy I bought this regardless, because I'd rather drive this than the SLS. Hang on, I'm
That's
getting
fair.
a phone call. 1 second.
Ah, damn, it's trash night. Burb again. Actually, hold on. Let me set up somewhere that's a little bit more interesting to screen save. Get this abomination out of here.
I'm getting calls about guitars. That's
Aha.
because we didn't go today, but he's like
I
doing
noticed.
research. We're gonna go tomorrow, which is fine because it's release day.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go take out the trash.
Yep. Beautiful Empress. And I told him I was like, I'll get him that. So there's that. Your dad has way funkier taste than I was expecting for such a conservative man.
How so? Oh, that's really cool looking. He wants that one?
That's what he says.
That is a gorgeous guitar. Is that one that you would play?
I mean, I'd play a fucking Les Paul. They're boat anchors, but they sound good. Kendall has shown me the way of the Les Paul. Because I would not, it's nothing I would have normally considered ever, but If he's gonna get a Gibson, I'm gonna try to convince him to get something wacky.
Okay,
Aloha.
aloha. Sorry about that. Needs of such and things.
Heard that anyway. I'm like trying to figure out like what exact, cause like he knows kind of what he likes, but he also
Doesn't know at all.
play enough to like know exactly like what his deal breakers are. So I'm kind of trying to figure out. Where he's like, I don't know, like he's got some options.
So what's he leaning for?
Either a Les Paul or a Strat. But I think he's leaning more towards Gibson. Which makes sense though, because it's like he was a kid in the 80s. So it's like the Les Paul was like the fucking thing. Like everybody played fucking Les Pauls.
You weren't cool unless you had a Les Paul.
Right. Might have to restart again, because now I can't get into this race. It's always the shit you need to be doing.
It's because nobody else has charted this territory, so the servers are still cold.
That's actually fair. I mean, we are probably in the top percentage of people that are playing this game currently.
To this level on the US percentage, or US servers for sure.
Yeah. It's fair. Now he's sending me $4,000 guitars. Jesus Christ, Chris.
Uh-oh, he's calling him.
Your dad is a madman, Olivia. Who let him loose?
He let himself loose.
But your mom obviously let him loose too, because like that's not normally something I think that she would be like, yeah. I think literally if he sells it like, oh well, if Tristan has a use for it, maybe I can get more expensive guitar. it's like that's how you make it wife approved. You just you know, even if I suck, it's like, well, Tristan's got a use for it. It's like it's just fucking funny. Anyway, your dad is making me laugh because it's just like I have thoughts, like if he really wants my opinion, but it's like, it's his guitar, so it's like, I'm trying to like, I want him to like it,
The
but
Z with
also it's
slick
like,
tires is something else.
I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to be his first choice. Like, I have suggestions, but it's not my guitar. I mean, if he's gonna spend that much money, though, there's so much he could get. Well, he's a Gibson guy. I mean, I showed him a Theodore, but he didn't say anything, so... and then he sent me another Les Paul, so I was like, okay, it seems like he likes Les Pauls. They're heavy as fuck, but as in weight. Is that why you're sighing? You know what? You have the best autistic ears I've ever heard. Or seen, I mean. Also, Kendall took this, like, autism test, and he's like... It's like one of the ones they use for, like, diagnosing. He's like, so, scored pretty high.
That's always an interesting self-check moment.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, because I'm looking for it. It's called the Rads R. I'm gonna send you a link. It's probably gonna take you like 15 minutes. Love you too. Bye.
This race is a doozy. I really don't want to go off-road, but it's the only other layout I can do for this task. I do like this the Z with slicks. Semi-slicks is a great thing. This thing is working, right?
Yep, I can hear you. Sorry, I was just fucking... I was just telling you, like, what to look for in a Les Paul. I was like, if it lists the weight, try to find one, like, 9.5, like 9 to 9.5 pounds, because a lot of them are like 11 to 12 pounds, and those are fucking bruisers. Like, nobody's trying to gig a fucking 11-pound guitar. It fucking sucks.
No, that's more of a showpiece because of fancy woodwork or something.
Right, it's like, sure, if it's literally just a studio guitar that, or like something that you play in your house, like, no,
Yeah,
that
something
doesn't
you
matter
can set
as
on your
much,
legs.
but yes, but otherwise, it's like, whew.
Turn left.
they said this one's 8 pounds. That's like very uncommon for a Les Paul, so I was like, even better. Normally they're like 9 to 10 pounds generally, but and like that's good for wood because it's like obviously the heavier, like the more dense the wood, like the better the fucking, I mean, to a certain point or to a certain extent, like the better it
You can trust it to
sustains,
take more
but-
of a beating if it's a heftier wood.
Yeah, right, and it'll sustain longer, but it's like you pay for that with your fucking spine, so if you can find the happy middle ground between weight and sustain, it's like that's kind of where you want to be at.
Let's see how this goes. Only well, I'm assuming. Well, that's a bummer. I got kicked.
Oh shit. I forgot to put slicks on the car.
Whoopsie.
If the thing is that requires the game to actually work.
Yeah, that's another part of the whoopsie.
I'll just drive there because I need to drive these cars anyway because I have a mileage requirement for Grand Tours. 155 fucking Grand Touring miles.
They sure like 155, don't they?
They do. I bet that rounds up to like a nice even kilometer if I had to guess.
Probably.
155 miles, 2 kilometers. Well, about 250, 249.45 kilometers. So that, I mean, not quite even, but close enough. Definitely gonna keep standard tires on it. Because it has slightly better. Only slightly, though.
I wonder if that's a
Slightly
potential
better wet.
speedrun strat to use the American, or sorry, Imperial metrics, because it's technically a little bit less work than kilometers.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, I've been playing the game for like all day, so my brain's a little frazzled. So if I say some stupid shit, give me some slack.
I can't get the game to put me in a race, so I might have to dashboard again.
Womp womp. Got a lot of bonuses that time around.
Okay, it worked that time. Kind of just have to try it a few times and it generally will finally work. The problem is this M4 is so bad off the line. It's even worse off the line than the SLS. It just has no grip. It doesn't help that this race is in a torrential downpour, but he just hit a light pole and it didn't slow him down one bit. Like, what?
What? I'm calling malarkey.
Yeah, would you say Olivia speaks with a normal rhythm?
Turn right.
I would assume so. I don't even know what that means, though. He said the questions were kind of hard.
Turn left. Then turn right.
The Aston just has way more grip.
Turn right.
Everyone's just like going past me like I'm fucking standing still.
Yes, I want to race on semi-slicks, please and thank you.
I haven't tried them in the rain yet. I'm a little scared, but
Cute tick tick boom in the distance.
the problem is like my traction control is like permanently engaged in this car. I'm gonna start over, even though I'm gonna try slicks in the rain. I know it's probably stupid, but
Tick tick boom.
what's the worst that could happen?
Quite a few things.
That fucking game again. It's like the one frustrating thing.
Yeah, pretty constant for you right now.
Yeah. Probably just the particular server. Like, if it doesn't
Yeah,
work
I'm gonna
this time,
say, I'm gonna go on a limb and say you're not the only one having some connection
No.
issues.
For fuck's sake. It's also probably that time where, like, at least in the US, people are
Coming back
playing.
home, getting down to all the chores. got done eating. Want to relax. I'm going to play that new game I bought.
It's not gonna work. Well, it's gonna log you in. It's just gonna be somewhat buggy. Okay, well.
Youch. I got overzealous in the last section. Okay, I see what you mean about the dude in last place freaking out.
It's not just me. I've been doing a bunch of shit in Aberdeen.
Time to there's a weed joke somewhere in there, but I can't make the connection right now. Money. That was a hard landing. Wow, fireworks? Where? Well, I hear them, but I don't see them.
Like, sport mode with the fucking tires is like, my god, rocket ship.
What's the song? We're going on a trip in our
What?
favorite rocket ship.
Oh god.
There's supposed to be fireworks somewhere over my hood, but I ain't seeing them.
Let me text Kendall. Or I'll just... it's like... like a 147, I think. Yeah. Troll. Yeah, I was gonna say that rhythmic question was the... I don't think you do, but I also listen to you talk all the time, so...
I believe speaking rhythmically is something like this, where you constantly have the same fluctuation
Yeah, like
every time when you talk.
Like, you don't have, like, that inflection every time, so I don't... I'm currently in the top 5 players in the world on some things. Do you feel like you married a nerd yet?
I think she knew that a while ago.
Yeah, I think she's been known. Yeah, she, like... I pissed her off so much because the other night, because she was like so disturbed that she was like hysteric almost because I was eating mac and cheese and the spoon
Slammed against your teeth. It made the most disturbing sound. I was freaked up. It hurts my teeth.
because you told me that it was just the sound. You didn't tell me that it was. Oh. I don't. How can you even remember that sound? I don't. I bought a really pretty BMW M4, Olivia. Do you want to see it? It's green. I'll tell you in just a minute. I bet Ferrari was like, you can only have our cars if you make it really hard to get.
Oh! I just nailed the pop shove it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Or that was probably more of a heel flip, actually, because that wasn't a shove.
What's the highest score for Sims 3? I've kick flipped a few times, but... that it bothers you.
Ah, dang it.
There was one question where it said,
Oh, no. I don't have dirt tires. Don't do this to me. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Oh, good stuff, game.
Are there? He said he was like 153. That's what I told him. I was like, her sensory shit is off the fucking chart. I'm surprised you like to eat puss.
Plus the part in your brain that says this is gross turns off during sexual intercourse, so...
Wow, thanks. The only thing about the M4 is it sounds like it farts when you shift.
Yeah.
It's like a little BMW M queef.
The new Beamer coming out of Stuttgart, the M-Queef.
Oh my god. Tunnel vision, bitch. I'm like trying to figure out how to launch. I like cannot get this fucking car off the line. I should buy a fucking Porsche. They're only 500k, right?
A Carrera, I'm thinking about it.
I mean, I've still got like 11 levels before I can get a Ferrari. Like, that's plenty of time to make $1 million, or 1.6, or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, my game's telling me to buy a Grand Tourer car, so buy I shall.
Yeah. That's
What
the
spec
main
Carrera
reason
you
why I
getting?
bought one. I don't know yet. I haven't even looked at the spec options, to be honest. How am I losing to a fucking Turismo? Oh, I got second. Whatever. Psst, stop. Ho.
This is kind of a good song, I can't lie.
It's not girls, girls, girls.
You guys got like actual depth in lyrics.
Amazing.
Oh no, the purchase couldn't go through. Whatever will I do?
Okay, the daily challenge is reset. I'm gonna go on a tunnel run with this thing now that
Why not?
I've got it, like, somewhat upgraded. Not as fast as I was expecting, but certainly not slow. I don't want to do a stormy one. Fuck that.